Hello, yo. A little bit of an earlier start today because they are starting to do the music thingy and stuff, so I decided to start the stream earlier so people can join and talk about their expectations, hopes, wishes, and all that stuff. But man, this is the first time I do a watch party. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little bit nerve-wracking. I hope a lot of people join. It's gonna be fun. I will not be playing their music videos. I will have them visible but without audio, because otherwise I risk copyright stuff. But yeah, it's gonna be fun today. It's gonna be very fun, because most of the times, I mean, not most of the times, every time there is a stream, I watch it alone and then do the summary video, and I get all hyped up, but it's like, damn, it's like I wanna go live, I wanna do this, I wanna do that, and so today was like, yeah, you know what, let's do this. Let's have that. Let's see if my Hibiki is working. There we go. And now how do I... No, there we go. Boom. Hibiki is pinned. There we go. Perfect. How are you doing, Johnson? How are you doing? Are you ready for today's stream? Today is gonna be a doozy, it's gonna be a long stream today. I don't know how well I will hold up. I have never streamed for longer than the 2 hours I usually do, so this is going to be a new experience for me. Now, I also have the Japanese chat visible to see how people react to that, but a lot of people has been talking about a collab. Great, nice. A lot of people in the Japanese chat has been talking about the possibility of a collab. That would be interesting. Blue Archive hasn't had a collab in a while. Since the Railgun, I think. So yeah, it could be cool. But I'm honestly thinking that what they will do is the Halloween event, because that's probably one of the most popular event themes out there, and they asked 2 times in 2 different surveys what kind of event would we want, and I'm pretty sure Halloween won both times. And when it comes to characters, Tsukuyo and Michiru are like the obvious picks, because they had the shorts, and usually characters that are in the YouTube shorts are getting ults too. Like for example, we got the Kana shorts, then we got Swimsuit Kana, we got the Tea Party shorts, and then we got the Swimsuit Tea Party, and so on. There we go. So now they are playing the PVs. So if I do this, there we go. That looks nifty. I was worried it was not going to look as good as I thought. That looks pretty good. I'm pretty happy with the result. Nice. Again, I have the stream muted to avoid copyright issues, but as soon as the actual stream starts, there will be audio from the stream. But yeah, I'm so hyped, I cannot wait. I just hope soon we get the foxes. Like you can see there, it's such a waste that the foxes that have even 3D models, they have skills, they have done all the work and they are not playable. It feels like such a waste. I apologize, I just realized that the thing, there is a very small black gap on top of the video. I couldn't see that before when I was setting it up, and now if I were to change it, it would look awful. So better to keep the gap without breaking everything else. Oh man, I cannot wait, and we still have about 40 minutes to go of ads, music and stuff like that before the actual stream begins. And then we have like 30 to 40 minutes of merchandise announcements and events and stuff like that, and then just then we get into the game announcements. Yeah, it's gonna be a while, but it's a good time to chill, sit back, relax. I also wonder if today they are going to announce the new purple raid. We have been missing the new purple raid for a while. Hello, hello, TechFound. Good morning and welcome. How are you doing in this beautiful morning? Hello, Aru. How you doing? For the huge, cute, and funny. I mean news. Yes. True, man. True. Very true. I cannot wait, man. I cannot wait to have the Tsukuyo alt. I'm so sure that it's gonna happen. And Tsukuyo is my favorite ninja. So yeah, I cannot wait to have Tsukuyo. Oh wait. Okay, everything froze there for a second. I'm sorry, guys. I hope it didn't lag on your end. There we go. Let me see if I close in a few things. I can just trust the computer. What is this news about? Well, we don't know yet. There is still a little bit to go. My expectations are that today we're going to get the Halloween event announced. Probably the new purple raid. And when it comes to character alts, I'm expecting Tsukuyo and Michiru based on the content that has been released lately. I'm expecting the new purple raid to be something that has single target elements and a little bit of AoE. I'm thinking that basic attacks will have a small role to play due to having Ritsu that gives a lot of attack speed and having Miyo that gives a lot of attack speed. So I'm expecting something along the lines of that. And yeah, I just hope this new raid, if it's going to be something like Cheesed, that for example in Cheesed, before you can damage the core, you have to clean waves of enemies. And yeah, I've watched your recent videos, there are a lot of characters with attack speed, exactly. And the thing is that if they do it in a way that is not like TFS, because one thing I don't like about TFS is that you have to use freaking attack speed, which is annoying. But if they make it like Cheesed, like in Cheesed you have AoE phase, you kill the waves enough times, core opens, damage window, and then you can punch through with a character like Mika. If they do the new raid, something like that, attack speed phase, you do it enough times, then you can punch through with a character like Swimsuit Mika. That would be very cool, because having these like dual phase encounters is more interesting than having a super strict rule that you either do it or don't. I like the things to be more dynamic than 1 or 0, you know? Hieronymus Lunatic incoming. Oh man, Hieronymus Lunatic is going to be pretty hard. Not gonna lie. And again, for those that are just joining, I don't have audio on their stream right now because of copyright issues, I don't want to... Every time there is a song that has lyrics, it's always a copyright issue, so just being careful here. The audio will be here once the announcements start. Even before that, just when Aaron and Plana start talking, we will have audio. But for now, we're going to be sticking to the music of the game that I know will not cause any trouble for me. But yeah, welcome everyone, welcome. I see that there is people joining, welcome. What are your guys' wish list? What are you guys wanting to see today? Some people in the JP chat are talking about a collab. In the meantime, I'm preparing for Gebura. Man, Gebura is such a fun raid, but it's so complicated. Erika, man, I really hope they release Erika. It feels so unfair that she's not in the game at this point. But yeah, the YouTube chat of the JP stream is going crazy with spam. People saying, where is Hoshino? Wolf's X, my wolf, heroine, a lot of Uwo, Sweet Sclav. Yeah, they are going crazy. Suitsu. I will do my best to provide translation of what they are saying. I'm not fully fluent in Japanese, so just keep that in mind. I will translate what I can, but I usually need a minute, and when I do the videos I usually screenshot the stuff and then I translate in with time, so don't expect me to be able to translate fully on the fly. I will do what I can, but I cannot promise to be very good at it. Live translating in Japanese is quite complicated. Japanese for anime experience. Now, I actually did study a little bit of Japanese and went to Japan and everything, but it's been so long and I don't have enough time to study more or practice, and it's been... Hello, Baphomet, what's up? Today is the Blue Archive JP livestream. They will announce stuff today, so I'm doing a watch party to see what they will announce and then talk about it a little bit, and then we get into the gaming. We continue with the Hollow Knight adventures probably. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a long day. I have never streamed for 6 hours because I thought, okay, I do the watch party, then I turn off the stream and do a new stream at my usual time. But at the same time, doing 2 streams in a day, it would get nuked in the algorithm because YouTube doesn't like when you do 2 times the same thing. So yeah, Erika is one of the oldest characters that had yet to be released. True, she has been in the... Since the game release, she has been visible in the starting screen, you know, that preview that you get when you are like loading in the game. She's always been there. So it's so weird that she's not in the game. And what is more weird is that they released Kirara without Erika. And they are super tight together. It's so weird that they didn't release Kirara and Erika together. Unless they plan to make Erika super strong. You will end the stream at the usual time, won't you? Yes. The stream will end at 6 PM my time, so about 6 hours and a half. I was planning to start at 12 today, so at the same time the JP stream started, but I preferred to start earlier because I didn't want to be late maybe with the start or like miss a bit, and I wanted to take this time to chat and see what people think, what people are hoping for, what is people expecting to see. I'm really set on that today is going to be Halloween announcement and Michiru and Tsukuyo will have alts. That is like the one thing that is certain in my head, even though it's not confirmed. It's in my head, it is. That's a good thing to hear. I think I'm not that late, am I? No, man. You're in perfect time. I began a lot earlier than usual, that's all. And I began a lot earlier than what I had initially programmed to start. So yeah, no, you're in perfect time. Like, this is just chatting time. It's like the pre-show, you could say. So your timing is perfect today, man. And hello. Don't be shy. I see people that is joining the chat. Don't be shy, say hi. The JP stream is muted currently to avoid copyright issues, but as soon as the music videos end and Plana and Arona start talking, the audio will be here, so don't worry about that. Also, man, now that they show Haruna, I can't believe how bad they shafted Haruna with her alt. Haruna is such a good character and they gave her such a bad alt with the track alt. Her New Year alt is pretty solid, but man, track Haruna designed 10 out of 10. Gameplay, man, it is sad. It's so clunky. And her debuff is so low, so freaking low. I wonder if they do give Michiru and Tsukuyo an alt, what will the roles be? Will they still... Tsukuyo will have to get tank again. Or maybe she could be a support, one of those tanky supports, like Urumi style. Or... But... I mean, Tsukuyo base version is actually pretty solid already. It's very niche, but she's very good in her niche. I wonder what will they do with that. While Michiru is, well, not amazing, so this may be her time to shine. What is this video type you're playing? It's not me, it's the JP stream. I'm loving that song. Oh, hello Beatbox channel. How you doing? The JP stream is currently playing music videos, you see? But because I don't want to have copyright issues, I have it muted. And the music you hear on the background is game music. I bet they are gonna release Random Marius Student. I mean, that's a possibility. Hello Ice Cube, welcome. That's a possibility, but I'm pretty sure, given the surveys they have given us in the JP server and some commentary I've been seeing in the Japanese chat and the community in general, is that either we're getting Halloween event and that will entail a Michiru alt and a freaking Tsukuyo alt. And if they release, or the other thing that people is saying is a new collab, so you're becoming a lo-fi channel as well, Sherlock? I mean, you could say that, at least for another 15 minutes. By the way, the PV looks like CCC main menu. What PV? Did I miss a PV? They did release content before this, or you meant the one that is right now happening? And again, I know there is a small black bar on top. I apologize. I couldn't see that while I was working on the overlay. The one you're showing. Oh, yeah, you mean the overlay and how I have everything set up. It looks like the CCC main menu TV. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I wanted to do something cute for this. And if anything happens, the alerts will play on top of Plana. For example, if someone subscribes or becomes a member or sends a super chat, freaking what's the name? Alert will pop up on top of Purana. So that's like the alert space. On the other side, you have like that stuff. How long is the JP video? I mean, this is just like the pre-show for them. They start earlier so people can get into the chat and stuff like that. So it's more or less what I do normally. I usually start only 5 minutes earlier. They start half an hour earlier. So in about 15 minutes, they will have Purana and Arona talk to us and say some funny stuff. Bro, the live stream just started? Yeah. But it's gonna be fine, don't worry guys. Should I try to fix that little black bar that is on top? I'm afraid that I will screw everything up if I do. Does it bother you guys that there is a small gap on top? Or is it fine? Because if it doesn't bother you guys, I don't care. But I'm afraid that if I try to fix it, I will break everything. I think I'll just let it be. The other thing that I'm really hoping for is the new purple raid, as I was saying earlier. It's fine, it's not like it would cause a calamity. Yeah, exactly. It's so small. It's such a small gap, nothing's gonna happen. And everything that is on the stream is visible. It was just me not putting the box perfectly centered. So there is nothing missing on the screen. It's just me not placing that. Can you make a calamity though? Do you want me to make a calamity? I could do that. I notice only when you point that out, bro. Okay. So it's only me then. It's just me being a little bit too much of a perfectionist with this stuff. But yeah, man, I really have high hopes for this stream, which is a little bit not good because it's an October stream. We still need to get like the more end of the year streams. But 2 years ago, a stream like this just pointed out to so much stuff that this could be big. Why make a calamity when you can just cause total annihilation, Sherlock? Oh man, I mean, if I do that, then there will be no one to serve me, you know? So if I'm going to become a tyrant and conquer the world, I can cause a calamity to rule through fear, you know? Because power is the strongest tool to rule. We're about 10 to 15 minutes away from the start. And the JP chat is going crazy with Hina. So much Hina spam. Some Senna too. Senna got a lot more popular after her alt. Which, oh my god, how don't I have that here? Where is it? Senna. With great power comes great responsibility to ensure that we screw everything in a calamitous way. Exactly. Where is my Senna gift? I took the time to do this myself. There we go. Now you can see Senna. She got a lot more popular after this alt release. She's so freaking adorable. She's so cute. Let's put her there, and then yeah. There we go. So if we ever need Senna to blast us with her cuteness, we can just do this. Man. Okay, the placement of this covers a little bit is a little bit on the way of chat. Good thing that I decided to test this now. Let me move little Rio. There we go. Okay, so my Hibiki Doom also needs to be moved. Come on, let's put her there too. There we go. Then the same should be for Sakurako. There we go. So it doesn't get in the way of you guys. Konoka. Nurse? You like nurses? There we go. Perfect. This game has some really good OSTs, man. Not gonna lie. I enjoyed the Blue Archive music a lot. Now you're just promoting your students on stream? Oh no, I usually use them as props in, for example, when I'm playing Phoenix Wright, and I'm not very good at remembering to use it, but when I'm playing Phoenix Wright and I solve something that is complicated, I put this on the screen. Or when I'm feeling very confused, or when I'm losing a lot in a game, I use this one. Or when people is torturing me with their bad Italian food takes, I use this one. It's like my reactions to stuff, I guess. But man, I just cannot wait for this to start. This waiting part of the stream always feels like it takes forever for me, man. I really hope today is a good stream, man. It's gonna be. It has to be. Even if the characters they announce are bad, as long as we get Halloween event, I'm happy. Even if the alts are bad, which I doubt they will be, but even if they are bad, if we get Halloween, I'm happy. That's all I need to be happy. Halloween event. Maybe the new raid too. I really want a new raid. The game is a little bit stale now. So new raid, Halloween event, I'm a happy Sherlock. Happy detective. There is nothing we could do about people with bad culinary taste. Yeah, man, but it's been torture. People has been really getting down into the bad food takes. Italian food is good because it's simple. I don't know why people has to overcomplicate my food. But man, some of the food takes people have had in this stream has been quite something. There it is, Sukuyo, please. Today, you need an alt, Michiru. She can get an alt too, but Tsukuyo, she's so cute. My friend also wants Halloween event, but I want him to never have it. No! Man, for me then, let me have it. I need the Halloween event. Tsukuyo and Michiru better get an alt or else. They will. Because they did the shorts. If you look at historic data, every time they make shorts for a character or group of characters, they get alts. Kazusa, we got the band. Kanna, we got the swimsuit. The same with Fubuki, that was around the same period. The Tea Party, we got the swimsuits. It's just a matter of time. It's always related to alts. It's like they are promoting the characters before releasing the alts. So I'm pretty confident. Swimsuit alt? Yeah, for swimsuit Nagisa, Mika and Seiya. Before they release, we have YouTube shorts for them. For Kana, the same. Swimsuit alt for Kana was right after her shorts ended. And so on. Every time they make shorts for a group of characters, they get alts. Even who else? So the first shorts were Kazusa shorts, right? I don't remember. I think it was Kazusa. And then we got the band. Or was it Toki and then we got the Bunny Toki? No, I'm not saying today we're getting swimsuits. But yeah, exactly. YouTube Shorts are like PR for BA characters. So it is a pattern that when they make shorts, we get alts. Like for example, Kazusa got her band alt. It's not a swimsuit, you see? So they did shorts for Michiru and Tsukuyo. So they will probably get the autumn alts. These autumn alts, what is more emblematic of autumn than Halloween? I think nothing. So it should be that, or they take a Japanese festivity that takes place in autumn. I don't know. But yes, exactly. So right now it's just a matter of having hope. Hope never dies. So I want to believe we're getting Michiru and Tsukuyo alts. That's why we have Nagu Hope. Oh man, it's anywhere between 3 to 8 minutes before the start. Come on. I will have my finger on the pulse to activate the audio here. Imagine it's Vade, they release different students. The summer swimsuits came out during summer. In Japan, I think global was just months late. Yeah. What's the track record of BA being disappointing, good or bad? I would say it's pretty 40-60. Like 40% of the time disappoints, 60% of the time they nailed it. And when they nail it big. Like, and this year, to be fair, this year has been like the people pleaser year. And welcome Artichoke, welcome to the stream. They have been releasing all the popular characters, all the popular alts. So I'm pretty set on that this stream will also contain some good stuff. Did I miss the Blue Archive livestream? No, it's about to start. And hello Topma, welcome. I just started the stream earlier, so to have the chance to chat with you guys, talk about what I'm expecting. What are you guys expecting to see? And yeah, it's about to start. I just have it muted right now to avoid having copyright issues, but as soon as they finish with the music and we get into Arona and Purana, I will start. Oh, welcome! Thanks for subscribing. Thank you. To be honest, I think it's going to be more on the alt side. I don't think they will release. If they release new students, it will be one, but I'm pretty sure we're getting alts for Michiru and Tsukuyo today. There is a high chance they won't disappoint. Yes. Given the track record of this year, which has been only, at least to me, a lot of people has loved everything about this year, but for me there has been only one disappointing release this year. So I'm hoping they keep that going and they keep the good streak and we get something cool today again. So my hopes are high. Just 5 more minutes, guys. 5 more minutes before Arona and Purana start talking. And then we just need to push through the merch announcements before we get into the good part, the game announcements. Okay, while we're waiting, let's do this. Okay, there we go. This is the first time I tried doing a poll. I hope it's working. So vote, what do you think is gonna happen? Halloween or collab? JP people is saying collab. I'm saying Halloween. It's gotta be Halloween. Or maybe both. We have a Halloween event with a collab in it. Oh, that would be crazy. If they pick the right collab partners, that could happen. Halloween collab. Oh, that would be cool. That would be really freaking cool, guys. Sherlock is getting democratic. It's more of how is it said? Who do you think is the potential collab? Oh, I have no idea. I'm very bad with collab guessing because I'm not too immersed into that side of the anime sphere and stuff. And in general, gacha games, I don't play too many of them, so it's kind of hard for me. Yeah, it's more of a formality. I know it's gonna be Halloween, you know. Okay, it seems that everyone voted already, so I'll just keep it. I'll just keep it until they get into the game announcement. So if anyone joins, they can vote too. Okay, it's 3 minutes to go. I'm gonna turn off the music, guys, and I'm gonna. Okay. Can you hear the stream audio fine? Is it too loud or is it too low? Because I don't want it to overpower me either. But now we are into the PVs, which is the part that indicates that we're about to begin. So let me know. I would want a return collab so I can get Hatsume Miku and the Railgun students. That's very hard to happen because of licensing fees and rights. So that's very hard to do. There are games that rerun collabs. For example, I think PGR had a rerun for their Nier Automata collab. I think Nike did the same too. I don't play actively those games, but from time to time when I see the news. So the other thing that is really good is these PVs have been getting better and better every time. I think that one thing that I have to say about Blue Archive is that they seem to every time be working harder to improve the game and the stuff they put out, while some games stagnate and become very stale. I feel like Blue Archive in that regard, in terms of content at least, because you know, in terms of in-game content, it's a little bit stale right now, but outside of the game, the content has been pretty good. We are so close, guys. Just 5 minutes. Ooh, some people is voting for collab. Man, if it was a Halloween collab, it would be so nice. We get everything in one go. That could be amazing. Halloween collab. We are so close to the start. What is your guys' favorite PV? Because for me, the latest PV that was fully animated was absolute cinema. That PV is so freaking good. I don't know if they will show it now. Blue Archive is good, but has some flaws? Yes. Halloween plus collab sounds like fantasy? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, like Blue Archive has some flaws. It's a good game, but for example, right now, I have to admit that I'm a little bit burnt out. But to be fair, I've been playing 2 accounts for the best part of 5 years now. But I'm a little bit burnt out. But more than being burnt out about Blue Archive, I'm burnt out of the gacha game cycle. You know, log in every day to do your dailies, your weeklies, your monthlies, and all that stuff. This PV was my favorite previous to the last PV they released. The music, and I don't know, everything, it gave me the chills. It's such a good PV. Like, some of those images look crazy. Okay, so we have just enough time. No, okay, so they are not going to show the animated PV. So probably after this we're getting Arona and Purana talking. I'll just leave the poll up until they start the game announcements, so people cannot cheat and change their votes. Did I vote myself? Yeah, I did. Okay. I still play this game because of the story, even though it doesn't shine much. The community and the load of doujins. I mean, the community of this game is amazing, not gonna lie. Before I did Blue Archive videos, I was doing Fire Emblem Hero videos, and it was not something that I was doing like too much. I was doing 1 video a week for 1 game mode, but people there was, I don't know, not very welcoming. It's not like I was even trying to make it as... Even now, I don't consider myself as a YouTuber, but back then it was even less of a concern if the videos did well or not. And they were just not very welcoming. And when I started to do Blue Archive content, even though, again, I've never done it with the YouTuber mentality, people was very welcoming immediately. And yeah, it's been great. I love the Blue Archive community. I'm not into doujins because I like Blue Archive. Is like my... I like it like it is. It's cute and funny, so I don't want to taint it with dirty stuff, you know? It's more of a... I want to keep the game innocent in my eyes. But I'm pretty sure it's very popular for doujins because from what I've seen in the Reddit, people is very... There is a lot of blurred content on the Reddit. Let's put it like that. Yo, Bodoka! Hello, welcome, welcome! How you doing? We're about to start. We are about to start. Cast your vote, Bodoka, if you haven't. What do you think is gonna happen today? Halloween event or collab? JP chat was saying collab for a while now. They are spamming other stuff, but there was a lot of people talking about a possible collab. Absolutely, the Halloween, then cast your vote for Halloween. There is a poll going on. I wanna see those numbers. Can you imagine if we get Halloween collab? It would be so cool. Let's keep the game only about students, not extracurricular activities. Yeah, I won't be around all the time since I'm getting my PC looked at soon. Oh man. There we go. As for doujins, there is a lot of safe for work ones. I don't know, man. I have not dove into that world, so. Can you hear them, guys? Yes, they are cooking a fish. Hello, one kid. Welcome, welcome. Because of the placement of the overlay, it feels like Arona and Purana can... One second. Sorry, there was an ambulance passing. It looks almost as if they were to pop out of the frame. It looks really cute.
秋にぴったりのたくさんの情報をご用意しましたので楽しんでいってくださいね。それでは生放送スタートです。
Here we go.
先輩、サンマが焼けましたよ。うわーい、いただきます。
Okay, it has begun. This is not me, they are having audio issues.
この番組はですね、ヨースターが送る学園×青春×物語が融合したスマホゲームアプリブルーアーカイブ、略してブルアカの公式
Let me
番
know
組
if
でございます。
at any point they are too loud
ブルアカ大好き声優並び
and I'll lower the volume.
角原俊と同じ174センチ、年齢は角原ココナ約4人分。現在実装されている全生徒のプロフィール、小指き暗記先生の坂巻学と申します。よろしくお願いします。本日はね、オータムカラーズスペシャルということで4月から7ヶ月連続でお届けしているブルアカライブでございます。気づけばね、季節はもう秋真っ盛りということで、食欲の秋なんて言いますけれども、僕の中ではね、どっちかというとその中でもスイ
They
ー
are
ツの
broadly
秋なんです
talking
ね。
about
で、スイ
that
ーツといえば
this is the autumn
これね、皆さんお
special.
気づきの方もいるかな、これ放課後スイーツ部のパー
I
カー
suddenly
をね、
have
今日着てきたんですよ。これ
a chilling feeling. Another Wild Hunt students are
アニ
coming.
メイトで販売されているグッズでまだ手に入りますので。
Oh, because of the background. I mean, it's a possibility. If they are doing Halloween events, you have to consider that they are the Arts and Performance Academy, basically. So, if we go back to to an old PV where they had like this theater play and there was Sukuyo, Tsurugi, Ichika, and Akira is like obviously going to be part of it. If they do something with Wild Hunt, it has to be Akira. But yeah, it's a possibility. Indeed.
Can
you hear me well when I talk on top of the guy? Who is this creature? You're talking about the Akira? The main host? Or the cute girl that was in the screen a second ago?
ブルアカの秋、一緒に楽しんでいきましょう。よろしくお願いします。お願いします。
Why do this dude wear a sweater? Well, in Japan, in Japan is autumn, so it's probably getting colder now. No, yeah, I understood what you meant. Now stage this. Well, you have to keep in mind that in Japan it's getting colder now, because it's autumn. Here in my country it's also getting colder. And they have to promote the merch, and that sweater is merch. It has the logos of different schools. I mean, it has some halos. It has the halos of Hanako, I think. Hanako, Asusa, Koharu, and Hifumi, I think. So yeah, he's basically promoting the merch. A fan favorite, Kisaki. I hope is
初めてこのスタジオにやってまいりました。初めてでございます。よろしくお願いし
Oh,
ま
yeah.
す。
Why is it? Okay.
続きましてゲヘナ学園所属
I'm sorry, guys. I got a little confused there for a second. Man, Megu, I really hope Megu gets her swimsuit alt next year. I really do. Megu is such a good character. Megu needs an alt. Megu and Kasumi next year. Oh, that would be cool. Next summer, Megu Kasumi.
はい、皆さんこんばんは。身長は角原俊より4センチ低い、およそ170センチ。誕生日は角原俊とおよそ1ヶ月違う1月10日。現在開催中の白黒大決戦487位の市木光弘です。よろしくお願いします。
なんか聞いたことある自己紹介だな。なんかね、はい、よろしくお願いします。はい、ということでね、本日は以上のメンバーでお届けしていきたいと思います。よろしくお願いします。
Are they too loud or are they
について
fine?
ご説明していきましょう。ブルーアーカイブとはヨースターが
I
送
think
る
they are a little bit loud on my end, but I don't know about you guys.
さまざまな学園に通う少女たちが織りなすポップなストーリーとアニメ風の見た目、そしてフル 3D で描かれる次世代ビジュアルのタクティカルバトルが特徴のキャラクター RPG です。プレイヤーが先生となり、個性豊かな生徒たちの物語が展開される、そんなゲームとなっております。
Oh, there we go.
続きましてプレゼントキャンペーンのお知
I
らせ
think
で
that's
す。
better.
ちゆきちゃんお願いします。
Even better?
はい、生放送を記念して
It's good?
抽選で合計
Okay.
6名様に番組特製グッズをプレゼントします。今回もダブル
So which
チャンス
one
キャン
is
ペ
the
ーンに
voice
なって
actress
い
for
ます。
Kisaki?
チャンス1は
one second.
ブルーアーカイブ公式 X アカウントをフォローして
I just got
今回の
here.
生放送ポスト
Oh,
に
welcome,
ポストして
Ochoa.
いただいた
How you
方
doing?
の中から抽選で3名様に番組特製グッズを
Remember
プ
to
レゼント。
cast your vote for the prediction. Will we get Halloween event or collab event?
送っていただいた方の中からこちらも抽選で3名様
When they show them, I'll let you know. I forgot.
合計6名様への
I'll let you know when they show
と
them.
なっていますので、ぜひ皆さんの参加をお待ちしてい
Not
ます。
because I remember who she is, it's because I remember who the other two are.
グッズのアイテムとデザインにつきましては後ほどご紹介しますのでお楽しみにしていてください。ご紹介したダブルチャンスの対象となる応援ポストのハッシュタグなんですけれども、ハッシュタグブルアカライブ紅葉スペシャル SP ですね、でございます。プレゼントキャンペーンの他にも放送中の画面に先生のポストが表示されるかもし
It's
れ
going
ませ
to
ん。
be a spooky season?
こんな感じで
Yeah.
いつものように一体何が来るのか
It's been
出ますけれども、はい、こんな感じで
it's been very requested that we have a Halloween event.
スペシャルで投稿してください。
So
なおプレゼント
that's
抽選の対象
okay.
となる
Wait.
にはブルーアーカイブ公式 X
So
アカウントの
Megu
フォローが
is
必要となりますのでご
is the one that
注意
is
ください。でござい
the
ます。
furthest on the
と
right.
ころでもうすでにハッシュタグブルーアカライブ紅葉スペシャルトレンド1位。
Torendu Ichi! So they are number one trending on Twitter right now.
しかもしれない。
Scream always happen before a bell ring.
じゃんじゃんじゃんじゃんつぶやいていただいてありがとうございます。
Yes.
放送終了までもうそのテンション維持というかもうさらにね、さらに盛り上がってねみんなでいければと思いますの
I
で
think
よろしくお
Kisaki.
願いします。
Wait.
さあまずはね恒例、皆さんの最近
Was Kisaki the one that looks like he's wearing a
ちょっと聞いていきたいんですけれども、
pajama?
まずは何といっても星谷さんですよ。
No, I think that was Nonomi. I think that's
で
Nonomi.
ございます。
はい。
はい。
Or that's Kisaki, I don't remember.
まず聞きたいのは、星谷さんがね普段ブルーアーカイブというコンテンツをどんな感じで楽しんでらっしゃるのかなっていうのをねちょっと聞いてもいいですか？
はい。そうですね。ブルーアカ
Well,
に
we
関
can
す
do
る最後の
this.
記憶が、
うん。
まず
Okay, so
リリース
she
の
is
オンライン
Nozomi
イベント
and
うん
that's Kisaki.
純子ちゃん
So the girl with the
を
yellow
私の好きなイラスト
sweater and the
可愛いイ
black
ラストが
top.
入ってたん
That's
ですよ
Kisaki.
うんうん。
それで純子ちゃんを知りインストールするしかない
There you
と
go,
思って
Ochoa. Sorry.
インストールしてあやっぱ可愛いなへへって言いながらまあ生徒のみんなを集めしててで最近はそのストーリーを読みいやゲーム開発部のみんながやっぱ可愛すぎて
おう
そこからいややっぱアリス好きだなってなったところですね。
アリス
She's
が
talking about she likes a lot.
特に好きです
She likes Alice a lot.
ストーリーは多分最新くらいまで追いついたんですけど
Group therapy for smiling depression.
ってなってるとこ
Be
ろ
like
ですね。
あ同担ですねじゃあ僕と。同
同担拒否しないですか？
同担拒否僕は大丈夫です。
よかった
ただ拒否された経験はあります。
あるんだ。確かに。
早瀬優香役のはるか蘭ちゃんに僕限定で同担拒否されました。その経験はあるんです。
By the way, no, this is late to us, but Fuka VA recover, right? I don't know, man. I don't know. I heard that she had an issue, but I have not looked into it.
可愛い子が多すぎて困っちゃう
I have
感じです。
I have been very busy lately, so I'm not up to date with the
ストーリー
news.
を読めば読むほど読 力的な子が多すぎて、み
ん
んな好きになっちゃって、なんかね、皆さんどうしてるんですかって感じ。
皆さんね、
はい
困ってます。
あ、困ってる。あ、よかった。
Kisaki, you can see her now, is the one in the middle. Kisaki is the BA in the middle.
結構もう昔からというかリリースぐらいからブルアカを知って楽しんでいらっしゃるってことなんですね。
はい。
坂巻先生。
I wonder if anyone in the chat knows about the Fuka BA. I personally do not, but maybe someone in the chat does.
当たり前だよ。僕の推しですからね。僕
そうだよね。
推しですから
そんなことない
ね。
と思うんだけど
プ。ロフィール答えちゃいましょう。
うん。
はい、アリスのプロフィール、天童アリスちゃんね、プロフィールは誕生日が1月2日、身長150センチ、血液型 AB 型でですね、結構ちっちゃい子が大好きで、いろんな子にね浮気しちゃうそうです。はい。
あれ？おや？あれ？私にそっくり。
あれ？
もしそうちっちゃい子が大好きなんだよな。
あ、間違えちゃった。
I have never understood the point of
心がパヤパヤしてたから。
doing this profile stuff. Like the dude, in in theory knows the students' profiles by heart, so he says them from his memory. But I have never understood the point of that segment.
プロフィールは年齢がねハテナなんでちょっとわかんないんですけれども、152セン
I
チ。
have never really understood why they do that.
ゲーム過去特に RPG。
Ooh, Halloween is
アリサちゃん。
getting ahead. 71% of you guys think it's gonna be Halloween.
ごめんなさい。光の剣スーパーの。
光の厳しい。
スーパーの。
There we go.
でよろしくお願いします。覚えてください。はい。星谷さん、こんな感じでブラックライブ進んでいきますので。
愉快な。
ちょっとね愉快な感じで、はい、進んでいきますのでよろしくお願いし
よろしくお願い
And
します。
はい。
71% absolute majority. You are 4% off. Absolute majority is 75.
かなりねお久しぶり。
そうですね、お久しぶり
That's
です。
Kisaki Ochoa.
ライブこのスタジオでのブラックライブは初めましてなんです。
そうなんです。
おー
明るいですね。
明るいそうね。
はい
はい、キラッキラの中でお送りしてますけれども、
はい
どうですか最近のブルアカ事情は。
Not gonna
そうで
lie,
すね。まず
Kisaki's BA is probably the cutest BA on the lineup today.
で、私ちょっと冬ちゃんかなり好きになって
お
押し増しをしてしまいました。
お。
なんかこうひょうひょうとしたキャラクターなのかなと思いきや、
I'm losing to democracy. Yeah, man.
面白そうだ
Your friend is gonna get Halloween.
可愛がっていきたいな
There is nothing you could do.
あとその
Democracy is going to grant
させていただいた
Halloween to your
時に
friend.
コスプレイヤーさんちらほらお見かけしたんですけど、カンナさんのコスプレイヤーさんがいらっしゃったんですけど、
She's talking about
それ
Kana
で私カ
cosplays.
ンナさんなんか気になっちゃって、
おお、それきっかけで。
はいその後1月をきっかけにカンナさんをまた推し始めまして、推し増しが止まらない状況でございます。はい。魅力的なキャラクターが多すぎますもんね。
ゲームだ。
75% that you'd have a position seats empty. Yeah.
そうなんです。最近はメロつかされましたね。でもメロつかされつつも、やっぱりなんていうんですかね。ちょっとこうつつくとってなっちゃう感じがやっぱ可愛いなと思うので、ちょっとメロつかされつつもメロつかせてえなみたいな。そういう気持ちも
かっこいい。
あったりなかったり。
Come on.
ちなみに冬
Get into the announcement.
もう大丈夫？
言っとくこと髪型が好き。
Be right back. Good luck, Bodoka.
ああいう髪型好きなん
I
ですよ。
hope your computer gets
やってたこと
fixed.
があるんですけど、なんて
I need you to navigate me later today in Hollow Knight.
ウルフみたいなことですかね。ああいう女が好き。
The Halloween stocks are through the roof.
冬の誕生日9月5日なんですよ。
Remember to cast your votes, guys, if you haven't.
私9月
Halloween or collab.
同じ。本当に。だから俺それも込みで
はい
冬のこと言ってるのかなと思ったんだけど。
そんな運命です。これ
でもしっかりちゃっかり愛坂さんの誕生日知ってるの。
What if I won at the end? Though, that would be funny too. That would be funny, yeah, not gonna lie. But I'd be sad.
そうなんだ。
I really want Halloween. I really want a Halloween alt for Tsukuyo. She's so cute. Give me Tsukuyo.
お願いします。
で1月以来といえばアリサちゃんも
はい、そうなんです。フェス以来
Best ninja.
久
ね
々です。
久々。
I know, controversial opinion.
いや最近
Isuna is usually the most popular, but my favorite is Tsukuyo.
メグの絆が99になりました。
If you won at the end, then the election was rigged. True.
ここからまだ1レベルがね、なかなか今日の放送中
You would have played the process. Yes, and remember to like and subscribe. Nightbot doing God's work.
確かに加速ねするから
のが増えてきたかもしれないんですけど、ちょっと次もね、なんか100目指して頑張りたいと思います。
はい、ありがとうございます。
すごい。
さあ、ちゆちゃんはどうですか、最近ね。
それで言うと私も推しが
Yeah, sorry guys.
メインストーリーが更新されたじゃないですか。でまだ実装されてないキービジュのこう読んでない人いるかもしれない。
I was drinking water and it
す
went
ごく好きで、あの子に私は
it went down wrong.
そう。
Who is getting the alt if they do Halloween? Michiru and Tsukuyo because of the shorts. 1 second.
読んでもらうしかない。ここではちょっと詳しく話せないから。
そう待ち遠しいですね。
まあとにかくビジュアルも好きだし。
内面的にも知れば知るほどなんて愛おしいんだ。
Ah, there we go. Still a little bit. But better. Is he Susumi and Raisa? I don't know, man. You know when you drink and you breathe at the same time and then you get like you choke with the water. That happened. Yashiro, sadly, based on previous patterns, I think that is more likely to be Tsukuyo and Michiru because they had shorts, YouTube shorts. Okay, so this is outside the game. Game guy. So this is merch and stuff like that, yeah.
来ました。ホビージャパンから小春のスケールフィギュアが10月24日金曜日から発売となります。価格は24200円です。
I wonder how many of you guys actually buy this merch. It's only available in Japan, but I know there is people that imports it. I wonder how many of you actually does. I have never bought merch of anything. It tends to be super expensive. I'm broken by it, yeah. That's one of the reasons, but I wouldn't buy much merch. To be honest, there are a few things that I see and it's like, oh man, I would like to have that. Mostly Nier Automata stuff. There was like this freaking big statue diorama stuff. It was huge, and you had 2B, A2, 9S in this like rock, and it was amazing, but it was like almost €1,000 to import. I can't buy because the company over there doesn't support delivery here, I think. There are companies that are dedicated to exporting that, so maybe you can get it through an export company. I'm good if I had infinite money and knew how to buy it. Also, Sherlock, what happened? Stream Elements deleted your message for some reason. Sorry, Yashiro, I don't know why Stream Elements did that. What happened to the not wanting to do watch parties since making videos covering the news reveal streams could get you more views? Well, I just thought it would be fun to do it. I don't know why, I mean, I don't know why your message got nuked by Stream Elements, and I don't know how to put it back, but it's because of the adblock issue with YouTube, which I don't know which is the culprit of that. Videos have not been going too well, and I thought maybe this is the time for me to try to do something fun and do the watch party. I've been wanting to do watch parties for a while, but it was not convenient for me. Also, it cuts my day in such a big way doing a watch party. So scheduling them, it was very hard, but because of some real life stuff lining up perfectly, like it was the perfect storm for this to happen, because part of my family is out now, so I had the time to not bother them with doing like a super long stream. The videos are not doing great because of the YouTube changes, so I thought, okay, maybe it's a good time to do watch party. So yeah, it's everything lined up for this to be a good occasion to do it. And I also wanted to see what's the interest of people regarding watch parties. Like if the watch party does well, I'd be happy to do more. Because I always think it's fun to have a chance to interact with the community and just share the hype, because every time I do the videos I'm like super hyped about what it's getting announced, and I'm sitting alone. It's like, oh man, I wish I could be talking with someone about this. Stream element nuke anyone for no reason, total dictatorial behavior. I think it was just too long of a message. That's all. But I don't know. Ooh. I mean, you know, those collab arts they do for the characters are so freaking good. They look so good. But yeah, in summary, it was just a good occasion to do it, and I wanted to see how interested could people be in a watch party.
でさらにこちらポップアップショップの開催が決定しました。
Man, Japan is so lucky because all of this stuff they can buy in their territory. There are so many, and they get to see these ads in the street and stuff like that. They're so lucky. There has been a lot of collabs with cloud branding in Japan now. Do they translate Watch Party into English? I mean, I'm not capable of providing full live translation, and they do not translate these streams themselves. So what I usually do is I take screenshots and record the segments that are relevant, then I translate what it needs to be translated and put everything together in a neat summary for everyone. Oh, that I really like that drawing. It looks so good. It looks so good, man. Who? Wait, oh, that's Kokona. I didn't recognize Kokona. She looked so mature in that art. And Shun, her face is so devious. Freaking Shun. And Rumi is fully use all her skill points into cuteness in that art. If they could do a collab, what would it be? Honestly, that's for you guys to answer because I have no idea. When it comes to collabs, I have no ability to guess them at all. Because I'm not too much into the world of what's currently trending in anime or gacha games. So I have no idea. The most recent anime I watched was Mob Psycho 100, so yeah, it's... You know, I'm a little bit behind in the times. Minecraft? I don't think that's happening, but that would be funny. Oh, that's so cute. Ayane looks so good. Ayane looks like a 1800s outfit. And Shiroko Terror is so stylish.
続いて商品ラインナップをご紹介します。まずはこちらです。
Ayane could be a detective's assistant. Anime trends aren't really their concern, as we saw with Railgun. Yeah, that's true. What's... Where's Shiroko? Ah, man. I'm sorry, guys. It's Nightbot. That was Nightbot. Nightbot doesn't like too many... caps. I'm sorry, guys. I have the auto moderation set to light, and even then it's nuking too many caps and stuff like that. I'm sorry. I really hope they make more tokusatsu reference?
いいでしょう。缶バッジだってつけて
I don't know, I have no idea, man.
何個でもいいんだ。
I would like to see a collab
さらに。
どうぞ。
with, I don't know, maybe the Atelier games?
出たおやつ
I'm not a fan of the Atelier games in general, I have played one. It was pretty fun, but I think the vibe fits in the Blue Archive world. But it's hard to collab with Blue Archive because not many franchises will want to give
ね。
guns to their characters.
いいね。
Yes, Nightbot is allergic to capital letters.
カードじゃん、ののみ。
So be careful guys with messages that are too long or too many caps. And obviously no links. You don't want to get nuked by Nightbot.
やばい。
バレちゃうから。
やっぱり身につけとかないと。
せめて内側に入れてよ。
Let's see. Ooh, collab is
なん
getting
とまだあります
getting some votes
ラ
now.
ストこちら。
My vote is on Bocchi the Rock. Daughter is a big fan of BA.
缶バッジも嬉しい。
Yeah, but it
嬉しい。
that could be a possibility, yeah. No, yeah, I can see that. It depends on Nexon at that point. There is not much of a problem with getting nuke if you can still read the message. Yeah, that's true.
じゃあ次の情報をまとめて愛坂さんお願いします。
はい、スライドどうぞ。丸いでのポップアップショップの開催が決定しました。
Okay, so how many minutes has it been of merch?
11月7日金曜日から11月
It's
16日日曜日。
been
そして東京渋谷モディが2025年11月22
about
日土曜日から
10 minutes now,
12月
yeah.
7日日曜日となっております。
Okay, so there is probably like another 10 minutes of merch stuff, and then we get into the game announcements.
はい、これ
Oh, that looks so good. Shun looks
県
fantastic.
外教の木崎、ひな、ルミ、レイジョ、シュン、ココナ、サヤ、7名が
Man, Shun is so good.
Shun
Shun needs an actual alt. Like an actual Shun alt. Not a small Shun. We need an actual Shun alt. Like if we could get casual outfit Shun and that's her alt, that would be amazing.
ああ、そうもちろんですよ。行きましたからね、回りましたから。
ありがとうございます。
Also, Mina looks so. She has so much style.
そうなんですよね。前回の秋服トレンチっぽい感じだったんで、
Mina has a lot of
ちょ
style.
っとカジュアルな感じでも決めてみましたという感じでございます。ちゃんが落ち葉つ。可愛い。
旬もだよ。
シュンもだ。
姉妹で集めてるんじゃない。
マジャキナチキサンス。はい、という感じで
Another character that I would like for them to release. It's not gonna happen, but
こちら。
how cool would it be if they release Kai?
アクリルスタンド。
Kai is such a good character.
ありがたい。
本当にビッグですから。
Kisaki's VA is here today, so maybe there is a chance for Kai to get released. But I don't know.
先生たち。
It feels very unlikely to happen.
ストアップは映ってたけど、
Yeah, a lot of Shanghai Yin
それぞれ
on the
の
merch. True, true.
カードだったり、
Well,
ね、ブーツ入ってたりね
they haven't had much Shanghai Yin merch up to now, so I think they are catching up with that. I don't know if that's indicating anything, but man, if they were to release Kai, that would be so cool. I really want Kai or Kaguya. Freaking Kaguya. Kaguya is so good.
チャーハン食べたい。いや、ブルーアコフェスでチャーハンあったじゃない
There are so many characters I would be happy to see.
超美味しかったんで。
じゃあ今度持参すればいいのなんかブルーアカ
Sadly,
ー
I'm a broke free-to-play player, guys, so
ね食べ物が
whatever comes this month, I'm not pulling.
いや、コラボ。
Sadly, I will not be able to pull.
マイ丼カフェの
I have like 16k, so it's not happening.
ゲーム開発部とか
If I do pull now, I will probably be screwed for the 5th anniversary in December, so I need to save.
入れてくださいっていうなんかフード系のそういうね
Which, by the way, we're getting closer and closer to the anniversary on Global, and we're getting closer and closer to Mika, Nagisa, and Seiya swimsuit alts. They are so freaking good, so
ありがとう
strong.
ございますじゃあ次からの情報まとめて
I'm surprised they push
ではスライドお願いしま
up
す。
the pipeline some updates that were introduced in JP very recently, like the changes to Enigma. Oh, even more important than Halloween or collabs, who's getting the Bond gears? Ooh, Kai's model is already animated. Yeah, but also the freaking Fox Squad is fully animated too and is not in the game yet. Who could be getting the Bond gears? That's a good question. Damn. The art today is on point. These collabs are so... They have so good art. Who could be getting the Bond gears? That's a good question. Let me think. It has to be some year 1 characters in my opinion. Because I think they have added Bond gears for everyone up to Midori and Momoi. Yuzu, Sunset Iori. Let's see. Does Natsu have a Bond gear? I don't think Mika needs a Bond gear, but I do think Natsu needs one. If she doesn't have it, she needs it. Ako is also likely to get a Bond gear. Even though she doesn't need it, but she's likely to. SPA World is highly recommended by the way. Why would Natsu need it? Because Natsu currently has fallen behind characters that can fill the same role as her and do one more thing. I think Natsu is missing that a little bit of a push. She's getting replaced too harshly. So I think having something that brings her more in line with her competitors in scenarios where cleansing and stuff like that is important, maybe giving her a little debuff to apply or make her pie bounce, because when she uses her normal, she throws a pie that bounces and gives attack. Maybe make it heal a little bit too. What is SPA, guys? I don't know what SPA is. SPA World? What is that? Let me... Oh crap. I better do not Google now, otherwise I will get everything stuck. Okay. You know, oh okay. A spa world is highly spa? Okay. I'm sorry guys, if I Google stuff, everything will freeze, so I better do not. I thought SPA World was like a gacha game then. This made me realize Arus is still on the P68 member with a Bond gear. No, it's not the only one. Don't they all have one? How do you doesn't? No, I know what a spa is. Spa World is a resort in Osaka. Okay. I had no idea. Okay, I see. No, I had no idea. By the way, Bodoka, since you are usually more up to date with the news than me, do you know if the Fuka VA recovered? I know she had an issue and someone was asking if she recovered. No, Aru is the only one? Oh! Damn, I thought they all had it. I mean, Haruka could use one, for sure. Mutsuki, a little bit. Kayoko, if she had a Bond gear that removed the... like, that increased the chance of her normal actually landing the CC, it would be amazing. I have no idea about Fuka's VA. Okay. I would not like to have Kasumi and Megu in my train. That spells disaster.
はい、推し旅とは
But that looks very cute. But Kasumi and Megu in a train, that's dangerous. I can already hear Trip Trap Train playing in my head. Ooh, collab is gaining some ground. You guys really want to see a collab, I see.
新幹線の中で対策委員会の5人と白子テラーの取り下ろしボイスを
Aris could absolutely use a bond gear. Yes. Hello, I'm joining while I have my break. Hello, Ryan. Welcome. I hope you enjoyed your break. We are still stuck with the merch announcements. Megu and Kasumi trust their engineers, it will be fine. They are more of explosive experts. Yeah, I think they are more of explosive experts than engineers. And for Cherino, something to give her more accuracy. Yeah. Wait, Alice doesn't have... Oh, only Maid Alice has a bond gear. Alice doesn't. Huh. That's interesting. I would have sworn Alice already had it, but I think you're right, it's only Maid Alice. But yeah, no, Megu and Kasumi are dangerous. They are funny, but they are dangerous. They broke Ichika and made her go into rage mode. They wreak havoc everywhere they go. Even in the beach event, they had to break Ichika's mental. As for the others, Yuzu and Haruna would be nice. Doesn't Yuzu already have one? Am I remember it done wrong? Am I that wrong about it? I just woke up. Hello, Black Lockhart. Welcome. Welcome. We are still in the merch stuff, guys. We are still in the merch. So, every time is a good time to join. The merch is looking very cute, not gonna lie, but I want to get into the game announcements. I really want to get into the game announcements. I'm so sleepy. I can believe that, yeah. I've been awake since 5 AM, more or less, so... But I'm hyped, and that's keeping me awake. Also, not gonna lie, I was a little bit nervous for today. It's the first time I do a watch party. So I didn't know how would it go. For now it seems to be going fine. I like your new stream overlay. Oh yeah, I made it just for this. I think it looks clean. And if, for example, someone subscribes or becomes a member or anything like that, it will pop an alert on the right side where Plana is. So I like this layout. It's clean and it keeps everything in order. I made it especially for today. I also put the member emotes into GIMP, lined them up, sized them properly, and got them nice and tidy. Before it was a little bit too messy. So having everything looking... Sleep party? Nah, come on, man. No one is sleeping when we're about to get sexy vampire Tsukuyo announced. It's not happening, sadly, but man, that would be quite the announcement. Can you imagine, like, they give her something like Camila inspire, like, you know, the waves of Dracula, Camila, having Camila inspire Tsukuyo. Even though Tsukuyo has natural bunny ears, what if they gave her a bunny outfit? So she can have her bunny tail and bunny ears naturally. Okay, game time. Game night. Saishin Yoho! Game time.
皆様お待ちかねのブルーアーカイブのゲーム内の最新情報をお届けしていきます。はい。
Here we go.
それでは早速ですね、新しく
I know it's silly. I'm just kidding, but
情報から発表をね、していきたいと思います。今回のピックアップ募集で獲得できる生徒はこちらをご覧ください。
Trinity?
変身するんですか？
What? No way! Susumi! Magical girl Susumi! No freaking way!
マジカルバージョンが登場します。
Magical girl Susumi! Magical! I can't believe it. Okay, so let's end that. No freaking way. I can't believe it. Susumi. She looks so cute and she's limited. Ain't no way. Vigilante magical girl. True.
先生、驚きましたか？
No freaking
パ
way.
トロールを早めに終わらせて、こちらのブルーアカライブに参加することになったんです。一緒に楽しい時間を過ごしましょう。鈴見役のシャモトはるかです。よろしくお願いします。
いやもうシャモトさんサプライズゲストということでね、はい、よろしくお願いします。なんですが、
よろしくお願いします。
いやもう鈴見ちゃんの衣装。
True, if they were to upgrade her base art, that would be insane. True. About time she got something. Yes. I'm very happy, not gonna lie.
ランダムなんです。だからめっちゃ
It feels very random, but I'm very happy. I used to pray for time like this. Well, your prayers have been heard, son. I just got here, did I miss something? Fire Rabbit, you literally missed they announcing Magical Girl Susumi alt. It's no freaking way, like Magical Girl Susumi. 6K in a dream. There it is. She looks so cute.
もうなんて言ったらいいのかっていう感じなんですけど、もう本当に鈴見ちゃんは、皆さんご存知の通りチュートリアルから登場するキャラクターで、皆さん絶対ねお手元にいらっしゃるんじゃないかなと思うんですけれども、もう本当にずっといつ鈴見は衣装を着れるんでしょうか、新しいなんか違う鈴見が見たいってずっと思い続けて、もう本当にここまで一緒に演じてきたところがあったので。
What a time to be alive. Yeah, time to save. True. More than 6 months for Global then. Magical girls are now on the table. Very true.
皆さんの気持ちを思ったら
Very true.
絶対嬉しい
Wait,
と思うし。
so that means Magical Girl Reisa? Because they usually throw them in pairs. So the person saying Reisa and Susumi was right. So the next one should be Reisa. Magical Girl Reisa. It's very likely now. Come on. Come on.
なんかその時の初めてねこう鈴見を見た印象でもいいし、
Remember to like and subscribe to the channel, guys. This is my first time doing a watch party. If this goes well, I will do it again. Susumi is gonna flash us and not in the cool way. What if it's Chimiku's that's next? Oh man, Chimiku's... It would feel a little bit out of place because she doesn't have any connection to Reisa, but I mean to Susumi, but man, that would be so cool. But it's very likely that the next one is Reisa. But wait a second, what about Michiru and Tsukuyo? Maybe Michiru and Tsukuyo are going to be a second wave? Or maybe later in the year? Because it's weird, it would be the first time characters that had shorts are not getting character alts. Yeah. Did they officially finish Michiru and Tsukuyo shorts? Because if they are still going, that would explain it. But if they are officially finished, I think the devs heard our prayers. Yeah. I mean, Susumi has been... It's one of those dark horses. She is pretty popular. Dark Magician Brat, Mutsuki. It would be Witch Mutsuki. It could be a Witch Mutsuki. Yes. But
でここからはちょっとシャモトさんの方に
Come
シャモト
on.
さんの話をちょっと聞いていきたいというか、
Oh, they are going to show the skills and the profile now.
まあプレイされてるって聞きますけれども、
Let me get ready to translate what I can.
まだまだちょっとストーリーとかカメラ
As I
の歩み
said,
のと
I
ころはある
cannot
んですけれ
give
ど
you
も
like a super accurate translation on the fly, but I'll try my
やっぱり
best.
キャラクターグッズとか集めるの大好きで、でグッズを集めるのが好きなんでグッズ集めたりとか、あと楽曲がとても大好きで、普段から曲を聴くのがすごい好きなので、どちらかというと楽曲派としていろいろ聴かせていただいてて、
例えばじゃあなんか印象に
I wonder what role will she be?
そうですね。
Will she be a striker or a special?
全然もちろん。
ののみちゃんの
She's looking like a special, but could be a striker. Oh man, I don't know. This is so out of the blue. I don't know what to think.
出るのって思って
I truly don't
見
know.
て、すぐサブスク聞いて、もう可愛すぎて、嬉しい。本当に可愛すぎて、
Special?
はい、ハート
If you have leaked information,
素晴らしかった。
that's not fair, man. I don't know if there are leaks anyways, but man,
そうですね。はい。
hoping for special? I don't know, because specials are very hard to... Like, specials have, in my opinion, specials is one of the hardest roles to fit a character in,
すごい素敵な楽曲で、
because on normal raids you have hyper buffing,
出してくれ
and
るじゃん
in
みたいな。
FRR you have like super specific roles you need to cover. I can see her being a special, but whether she'll be CC or healer.
推し生徒の一人でもあるしって言ったけど、
She could be a DPS too,
好きな生徒、まあ鈴見はもちろんね、
or maybe
と
another
思いますけれども、
attack speed buffer in preparation for the new raid.
もしいたら聞きたいなってなるんですけど。
ちょこちょこX でつぶやいたりとかさせていただいてるんですけど、同じトリニティの正義実現委員会の皆さんが基本的に発行で好きなんですけど、その中でも
Well,
やっぱちょっと
we are gonna know shortly
私
what
も
she is and what she
いた
does.
だいて、鈴見として演じさせていただいてからリリー
We will
スされ
surely
て
know.
インストールしてってなった時
So
に、
if you see the screen freeze for a second, it's because I'm taking a screen cap, so I can
そうなんです。
have some more time with the image big and try to translate what
なんですけど、この
the character does.
何よりとても好きで
I'm sorry if there was a black screen for a
何でも
second.
包んでくれるような温かさがある
There
な
we
と
go.
私は勝手に思っていて、
I should have left that setup properly before, but
鈴見と
I forgot.
こう絡んでくれるのかななんてこう思ってたら、今年のブルアカフェスの時の
There
書
we
き下
go.
ろしのイラストあったじゃないですか。あの時にまさかの鈴見と
Fell asleep and woke up again? I see. Did you get to see Magical Girl Susumi announcement, Black Lockhart?
ために書いてくれたの。気持ち
That came out of the
それ
blue.
嬉しくて、もう何回も
It felt so random.
ああ、なるほど。
はい。まあで同じ学校の生徒さんとしては蓮見さんが好きなんですけど、他校さんで言うと、さつきさん、京極さつきさんが
おお、
はい
じゃあね。
好きで、まあもうビジュアルがもうど刺さってて、で何より声。
あ、声。
ビジュアルに
Probably a purple unit. So what is the new alt? It's Magical Girl Susumi.
とても好きです。
Magical Girl Susumi.
キャラクターのね、ちょっと
Man,
そのシャモトさんの好みというか。
I'm still in disbelief.
そうですね、ののみちゃん
I left for a second and did I miss anything important? Magical Girl Susumi was announced. I don't know if you got to see that before you left one. But it felt so random, but I'm still happy.
しまいますね。
Susumi was in need of an alt.
さつきのプロフィール。
あ、さつきの。いや、もちろんわかりますよ。
Yeah, I think it's because Halloween.
もね、ちょいちょい言ってますからね。京極さつきちゃん、まあプロフィール発表し
Yeah,
ますと。
Magical Raisa would be
誕生日が
next.
11月12日、身長156センチで、血液型 A 型でですね、みんなでいるときはシャモちゃんって呼ばれるんですよ。2人のときはハルちゃんって三浦千秋ちゃんに呼ばれてるそうです。
Man. Every story needs a villain. Yeah, Susumi.
ストーリー読み忘れた。今の情報ブルアカラジオの公開収録で私
Don't tell me. Oh. Can you imagine
デジャブ。
they release that feral cat
そう
looking
なんか微笑ましいなと思ってちょっと出ちゃいましたけど。本当は京極さつきちゃんは4月10日生まれ、身長172センチで、趣味がマインドコントロール。
if I get Magical Girl Raisa, it will so hard.
はい、こういう武器アリサちゃんわかります？
さつき
用意してる。
The one with the flashbangs?
何でしたっけ坂本さん
Yes, exactly. I expect some form of CC to keep the flashbang gimmick.
そうだ
I don't know. Maybe.
という武器でございますね。
デルタだはい
はい、っていう感じのね、生徒さん。
If you wail, remember to wail on the channel too. Nah, I'm kidding,
ちょ
man.
っとグッときたのが、さつきはほらゲイナの生徒だから、ちょっとなんか。ちょっとなんか抵抗が。
そういいのかなと思って一回ちょっと確認しちゃいました。
It feels
好きな生徒
how many years before Susumi got an alt? Well, she's a year one, so 5. Well, 4 and like 8 months or something like that. Almost 5 years.
改めて今日よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
はい。では
Today is gonna explode.
改めまして、
Yeah.
こちら。はい。限定ピックアップ募集。
Can you imagine if they released that Kazusa? Do you remember that Kazusa that was disguised as a like werewolf? She'll probably stun like Kamhare? I don't know.
もうなんかストーリー
Maybe she's a healer.
第1話みたいな
Susumi and Shimiko have been there since day one. Yes.
はい。さあそれでは星さん、鈴見マジカルバージョンについて詳しくご紹介していきましょう。
The JP chat is exploding.
早速ですが、シャモトさんからお願いします。
Okay, here's the
で
profile.
はスライドお願いします。
I'm screenshotting it,
ストライ
so.
カークラスサポーター
Okay,
ポジ
she's a
ション
striker
ミドル
support.
攻撃タイプ
Middle
振動防御タイプ特殊走行となっております。
はい。じゃあ一木君いかがでしょうか。
Okay, so she gives attack
確かに。
to ally the strikers.
になるんですが、まあスキルをね読んでいきますか。はい、EX スキル必須魔法です。編成したストライカーの味方および編
Okay,
成した味
so
方の
she gives attack to strikers and summons
総熟連動を加算かっこ一定時間
and
総
gives
熟連動は与える通常
efficiency, I think,
スキル
sonic efficiency.
スキルのダメージを増加と。なるほど。ではノーマルスキル。マジカルスキル
Oh no, she gives a new stat, proficiency.
はい、ノーマルスキルにありますね。
Proficiency increases the damage of normal attacks, normal skills, and sub skills. So it's a new type of buff. She gives proficiency. So she gives an attack buff to strikers and summons, and she gives proficiency to the strikers and summons.
EX スキルがちょっと気になるんですけ
Okay.
れども、そのまあ攻撃力を上げてく
Then
れる
her normal skill
なわけなんですけど、召喚物の攻撃力を上げる
she
と書いてあって
okay it's an evasion debuff. She has an evasion debuff for one enemy on a cooldown.
あと
Her passive is increased attack
も召喚物呼ぶんですけど、まあ
and her sub after using her EX she gives Axel for some time.
いうスキルですね。まあ今まで普通に生徒のみの攻撃力を上げる
Okay, so
っていう
she has Axel. She has a new type of buff.
追加されているということで、まあ倍率とかコストか
She's
とか
looking
まだ
pretty
わからない
good
ん
now,
ですけれども、
don't she?
限定
And she has a special armor.
期待できます
はい、
か。
かなり食い込んでくる
Okay,
のかななんて
so guys, this is a very important detail. So Susumi has a special armor. That is the same armor type as Swimsuit Mika and other Sonic characters that have been previously released. So they are building the roster for a new raid. It has to be for a new raid. Oh, that's freaking adorable. That's a freaking adorable animation. Man, that's so cute. I hope... Okay, I'm sorry guys, there we go. I don't know if the screen went black there for a second, but I needed to open a new paint window. But if you see the screen flash black, it's because I'm opening a new paint window for screenshotting. But yeah, so she's looking pretty strong. She gives attack, and the proficiency buff is very interesting, because proficiency buff will not collide with other buffs, especially because it's buffing everything except for the EX skill. That's very interesting. Okay, second student, here we go. Reisa. It's Reisa. It's freaking Reisa. Magical freaking girl Reisa. Freaking Reisa.
星さんレイサーマジカルバージョンが登場します。はい、こちらも期間限定募集となりまして、今後の通常募集には出演いたしません。はい、レイサーおめでとう。
あ、なんか持ってる。
持ってる。
おめでとう。
いい笑顔。
準備がいい。
いや、レイサーもようやく来ました。
似合いすぎてめちゃめちゃ可愛い。
マジカル可愛すぎる。
可愛すぎる。くるくるついてる。可愛い。
いや、ポーズもね、なんかレイサらしくて可愛いし、メモリアルロビーもちょっとなんか、こっちもなんか気になるメモリアルロビー。
眉毛の感じが。何を思ってるんだろう。可愛い。
儚げというか。
可愛い。
はい。靴下もね、レイサーはちょっと短めの紫のボーダーの靴下ですけれども、それが2半になってたからね。そっちも編集してなかった。
Oh my god, Reisa. Damn, that's a good looking alt. Oh my god, Reisa. Reisa superstar. Time to invest on Nexon. Koharu alt. My god, Reisa L2D is gonna be amazing. Yeah. Let's effing go. Reisa, Reisa. In the name of the moon, I will punish you. No, I will skip. I will skip Wild Hunt banner. Don't worry, the Wild Hunt banner is not amazing anyways. It's very skippable.
これもなんかタイトルっぽいね。
正義がつながってて。
あ、そうね。
何やら。
はい。
Remember to subscribe to the channel if you aren't, guys. And like the stream, show me some support. Just, now who's gonna be the welfare student? Not every event has a welfare student, so I wouldn't be surprised if there is none. Oh crap. I'm sorry. I got distracted. Okay. Let's see. Oh my god. She's a healer, but she's a special. Oh my god, guys, I will have to translate this on my own time because it's a lot. She has how many freaking skills? She has like 7 skills. Okay, let's go for the bare minimum, okay? So she transforms into Termite Pink. Termite Pink has a maximum HP, attack power, and healing as Reisa Magical. Okay, so she deploys herself to the battlefield, and her stats are her stats. When she's on the battlefield as Termite Pink, her normal skill is dealing damage to one enemy and heal herself. Her passive is heal
なるほど。はいはい。テルミット
She
ピンクの能力
heals
で計算されると。そしてパッシブスキル、皆さんい
But
きますよ。
it's
テルミットピン
a
クの
little bit
登
on
場
the
中
hard end
自
of
身を
this.
中心とした円形範囲内の自身を除く味方の
Oh,
攻
she
撃
heals
力を
allies
増加
in a
一定
circular.
時間ごとに
No,
重力分の回復
she gives attack to allies in a circular area, excluding
全ての効果は
herself.
範囲内にいる間だけ効果を維持します
She heals,
では最後サブ
She also
スキル皆
heals.
さん力を
Okay.
貸してください
and
テ
her
ルミット
sub
ピンクが
skill.
スキル
Every
テルミッ
time
トパンチを
Termite
発動する
Termite
とき
Pink
ノーマルスキル
activates a
ですね
skill,
レイサマジカルが
Termite Punch, Reisa Magical uses one Sugar Magical Power up to 5.
でその
No,
シュガーマジ
acquires.
カルパワーを累積5個保有時に
So, okay, so she has a stack mechanic. When she gets 5 stacks, Reisa, okay, will reduce the cost of allies for 1 use. Okay, so she has a discount. She has a discount.
じゃあ下段の方
And
読んでいきましょう
while she's not Termite Pink,
出てきたテルミットピンクではないこの
when
レイ
she's
サマ
not
ジカル自
Termite
体の
Termite Pink,
ノーマルスキル
when
シュガーマジカルパワーを
skills
5個保有した状態
when
で
an EX skill
スキルを使用
with
時
5
シュガーマジカルパワーをすべて消費してスキル皆さん行きますよの
Okay,
対
so
象に
when
会心ダメ
when
ージ
an
率
EX
を
skill is
増加する
activated
効果を
and she has
追加される
5
とはい
magical
範囲内
sugar
にいる間だ
power,
けの効果
she will consume them all
でパッシブスキル
and obtain
マジ
everyone
カル
let's
フィール
go,
TCCC じゃあ何の略なのか
which is okay. So if she's not in Termite Pink but she have the stacks and an EX skill is used, she will trigger her Termite Pink sub skill. Her passive as not Termite is increased healing power, and her sub skill as not Termite, so normal magical, is at increased attack power.
いやーまあそうですね回
She
復だけじゃ
is
なく
She is like a fifth striker, but she's not a tactical support. So that's gonna be very interesting. She counts as a summon, basically. She's a summon. She's so she counts as a structure.
必要そうなキャラしてますね
So she has 2 forms. She has Magical Girl and Termite Pink. Termite Pink.
数が多いからそう思い込んでるだけかもしれない
It's so probably either new boss should be fine. Should be final rest.
これだけ書いてあることが多いと
Yeah.
ころで使えるのかななんてまあ予想でしかない
But yeah, when she's on Termite, she's more like field damage and healing oriented, and she has a discount too. When she's not Termite, she basically works toward getting into Termite. She doesn't do anything outside of Termite form, basically.
でも召喚物になるのかなでテルミットパンチは攻撃力違うダメージ与えるから
She's very freaking interesting.
そうだよね
Both of these characters are so interesting.
そうかなってちょっと思っちゃったけど
まあまあ自身ヒーラー言うてヒーラーなので
Susumi,
ダメージ出すのかって言
I
われ
mean,
たら
Susumi is more interesting to me because she has a new type of buff in proficiency.
バフ巻いて
But they are both very interesting. I'm pulling how about you? Ah man, I'm broke. If like I have 16k or like 13k, something like that, I cannot pull. And I have no money. If I had the money, I would wail for them, like instantly I would wail for them, but I have no money. I have no money and no pyro. What a life. But man, I really want them. They look so good. Not even like, I don't know if they will be ever meta. They will probably be good. That's for sure. But they look so adorable. Like I really want to have them, man. Oh man. Where are the oil princess to throw money at the screen? Come on, buff area. Yeah, it's ginormous. Come on, we need some oil prince to fund my gacha. There were ways to make her broken, but guess the devs didn't want to. Heal and attack, yeah. Can't wait for them to be niche and have only one content TVs. I'm definitely getting Reisa. They will be niche. They will be probably only useful in the new boss. They are like the rabbits, you know, just good in Gregorius, they will be only good in the new boss. That's a fact. No, saying a fact is too much, but that's very likely to be the case. But man, they look so good. What? Oh, we get a freebie! We get a freebie! Freebie, freebie!
暴れてもいいってことよね。
Rabu? What? That came out of nowhere? Freaking Rabu? Ice Cube, be careful with the caps, please. I can't. What? Rabu? As a freebie? What? If things couldn't be more random already?
このラブちゃんね、初登場はアビドスリゾート復旧対策委員会、これ2022年6月からのイベントですので、もう3年以上の時を経て満を持しての実装でございます。はい。
Sorry, had to mute for a second. My brother was nice enough to bring me lunch, so I will be eating lunch with you guys. Man, if things couldn't be more random, we got Rabu now. I mean, I'm not going to complain. I've been wanting to have a Rabu in the game for a while. I would have preferred her to... No, actually I'm happy she's free because that way I don't have to skip her. My favorite kind of magical girl, criminal girl. Can't blame you, man. I hope you cannot hear me chewing too much, guys. I'm starving. Well, at least I'm happy she's free because I don't have... I will have her, no matter what. The other two, unless some oil prince comes and throw money at the screen so I can buy them, I will not get them. GG's, she's flat, W archive. She's not... I mean... You can see a bump there. Her shirt is lifted. I don't think she's flat. But she wasn't that voluptuous either. We got to see her swimsuit, so she's not very voluptuous. さあさあといったね、まだラブちゃんのことをねこれからどんどん知っていけるんじゃないかなって思いますけれども。She needs to be flat. 星1ラブのクラスやスキルについて星谷さんから紹介お願いします。Susum is flat, Reis is flat. You already got two flat ones. Oh wait, I need to screenshot this. Oh crap. Oh no, I broke everything. What did I do? No, close. Sorry guys, I think I broke everything.
全く同じ振動特殊走行ということですが、そして EX スキルに選択型と書いてあります。これ水着ミカがね、最近実装された水着ミカも選択型でしたけれども、まあひとまず読んでいきます。
Okay, let's see.
EX スキル。
So she's an attacker. She's front. She has special armor also.
一つ目敵に使用時。EX スキルを敵に使用時。
Let's see.
敵1人に対して攻撃力分のダメージ。対象の付近に敵がいる場合、その方向へ跳ねて
So she deals single target damage. She throws something that bounces off the first enemy it hits, and it bounces up to 2 times and stuns every enemy hit for a few seconds. Her EX skill. Oh, so it works a little bit like Mika's skill. It has two modes. How do you activate the... When using EX, increase critical damage of... Okay. Oh, so she's a summoner. Okay, so you can either use it, so you can use her EX to either summon or to stun. The summons the summons will have HP and attack depending on the type of weapon they wield. Okay, so every summons are random and they have like their own stats. She has a buff for strikers inside an area, and she also, if there are 2 or more Helm Squad summons active, increase the attack speed of all the summons active. She has increased attack power in her passive skill, and her sub skill is when using her EX skill, increase the critical damage of all Helmet Gang members summoned by her, and the what? Oh, okay, and the buff depends on the number of summons active. That's cool. So she's like a Giga Summoner. Yeah, she summoned goons. So, given... Don't tell me that the new raid will have a lot to do with summons.
はい、ありがとうございます。さあ、それではですね、星1ラブが戦闘中にスキルを発動した時の映像もありますので見ていきましょう。どうぞ。
That's fun. Yeah. Okay, so this is the bounce bomb that stuns. Yeah. And this is the summoning. And the buff. Interesting. Very cool freebie. Very cool freebie. Man, I was so hungry.
口でピン開けるかっこいいな。かっこいい。投げる。
重心で。重心で。
ヘルメット弾に加えてだからレイサマジカルもね一緒に
ここに出てきて。
Ricochet grenade? Yes. If evil were cute. Badass? Yeah.
はい、映像ありがとうございます。ということで星1ラブの
Rabu is not evil. She's a rebel.
では続いて今回のイベントプレイで獲得できる報酬をご紹介します。こちらです。
Not evil, she needs correction.
イベント専用アイテム、遊園地チケット、ポップコーンバケット、イベントポイントの他にオーパーツが獲得で
You
き
could
ます。
say that, yeah.
またイベントポイントと交換して獲得できるボーダーランドコインを消費するとカードを引くことができます。
She's aura farming with the DX. I agree.
ラブの新名文字やトリニティの技術ノートなどを獲得することができます。それではここでイベント魔法少女
She looks so freaking cool.
エラの野望と正義の資格の特別な映像をご用意しましたので見ていきましょう。どうぞ。
Ooh, the PB.
ジャブジャブヘルメット団のリーダー、小任せラブよ。
That angle is so sus.
うちを信じなさい。ヘルメットピンク、ここに参上です。揺るぎなき力、ボルトフォワード、ヘルメットピンク。ボルトキャッチ、テルミットホワイト。
Termite white.
するんですか？魔法の光を。
Mashiro cameo. Shimiko cameo. Perhaps they called the JP event the Magical Blue Archive. True. But this event is missing one thing. And the most important thing of them all. Where is my Hibiki cameo? Where is Hibiki? I know she's not in Trinity, but...
大好きな衣装着てたわなんか。
なんか違いましたよね。
Of the Magical Blue Archive, because all the pools will be blue.
普通に出てきたのは分かったけど。
Bro.
ちょっとこれコマ送りで見ないと。 覚には分かんないけど。
あとマシュラもなんか結構いいポジションで出てきそうな。
Let's try this shot.
いいですね。
Let's say
これ後ろにねいるもんね。はい。さあそしてなんと今回のイベントに関する映像はこれだけではありません。続いてこちらをご覧ください。
よした魔法少女しかもステージに立つなんて
there we go.
恥ずかしいです。
Let's try that shot.
ブルーアーカイブパトロール完了です。
That's a pretty good PV. Freaking Susumi is using all her cute points in this event.
なんか愉快な格好をした人。
なんか
あれ今シミゴ。すごい覚悟じゃなかった。
ある意味覚悟かもしれない。すごい。
今夜のトレンドはシミコ覚悟かもしれんぞ。
シミコの覚悟。
何があったんだこのイベント。
食べてみなきゃ。
Yeah,
いやいやすごいですね。
Shimiko looks so funny there.
魔法少女のアニメ可愛い生物もいたし。
I can't believe they went with such a raunchy alt for Chimiko.
これ収録の際にこの今の
Yes, King, have my wallet. Thank you.
初見だったので、もう最初に映像見てくださいって言われて映像を見た瞬間って思ってってなってあんまりこうなんだろう収録中とかに余分なことを喋らないんですけど、可愛い
漏れちゃった。
本当に最後のこの顔。
Right.
それはね、もうそのぐらいの映像ですよこれ。
いやとんでもな
I
い
did.
もの。
Man. It's fine. I didn't set it up correctly, but it's fine.
改めましてこちら。イベント魔法少女ヘビー
I mean, if we get the Chimiko alt, that would be quite something.
水曜日のメンテナンス後から11月5日水曜日の10時59分。
Don't worry, guys. We will get to see more of her after this stream is over. We're gonna watch back some parts and we will discuss everything. Oh man, you missed it. Chimiko is looking fire. Chimiko was like, okay, I'm gonna go all out. All of her power out. I really hope so. Halloween Hina, she has like 4 alts already. I don't think it's likely Hina will get one anytime soon. They seem to be more worried about filling the back catalog up and getting new schools in rather than keep putting stuff on characters that already have a lot.
ちょっと疲れましたね。さあということでね、イベント魔法少女ヘビーキャリバーエラの野望と正義の資格ぜひプレイしてみてください。
The event is called Heavy Caliber.
キャンペーンのプレゼント、番組特製グッズ、そのアイテムとデザインをご紹介します。こちら。番組特製コンパクトミラーでございます。魔法少女といえば、
I got you, bro. Man. Thank you. Thank you very much.
これをゲットした人だけってことですね。
6名だけ。
I really appreciate it, man. Thank you very much.
マジカルになっちゃう。
はい。改めましてこちらの番組特製コンパクトミラーはブルーアーカイブ公式 X アカウントをフォローして今回の生放送ポストをリポストをしていただいた方の中から抽選で3名様に、そしてハッシュタグブルーアカライブ紅葉スペシャルをつけて番組への応援ポストを送っていただいた方の中から
At least Susumi and Reisa got their alts, but Susumi is a long one. I think you meant Chimiko there, but yeah.
続いての情報に参りましょう。シャモトさんお願いします。
はい、ではスライドお願いします。新規家
The
具モー
Pin's
ドを追
alt
加いたします。
treatment?
スズミマジカルバージョン、レイ
The
ザーマジカ
Pina?
ルバージョン
Oh
の
yeah, probably
ボ
next
ディ
year.
ボックスラブの
To be fair,
セット
Pina
掃除
alt
キ
is
ットとな
pretty
っており
strong.
ます。
So if we get her next year and she's as good as Pina,
なんかいろんなものが
yeah, basically Chimiko is basically naked, but
自由 由に持ち帰っていいよとかそういうこと？
なんかフリーって書いてある。
They went wild with Chimiko. Well, to be fair, her artist is a hentai artist, so
すごいちゃんとラブちゃんの
ラブ意外と豆って
確かに綺麗に
ヘルメットの道具があります。
手入れしてるんだな。
でこれ実装日時が2025年10月22日水曜日のメンテナンス後からということで。
also I
これ
have
今回はね
heard
実際の映像あります。
3 years for Susumi.
と思います。どうぞ。
Brother, almost 5. Susumi's a year 1 character and we are about to get to the 5th anniversary.
ゴシゴシゴシって。
可愛い磨いてすごい。
二人は吟味して
本当だ。何か持ってこう。これかな。
何取ったの？国が本。
なんだろう。
手榴弾。
嘘、危なすぎない？
なんか
ケタケタ。
なんかポーンってなって。
大丈夫。
ちゃんとやり取りするんだね。
仲良し。可愛い。
One thing that no one can say against this game is that
あ
they really know how to do cute stuff. These animations are freaking adorable.
大切なやっぱヘルメットだね。
If there is one thing that Blue Archive has, is the cute factor. They nail it every time. So good.
はい映像ありがとうございます。以上新規家具モーションのご紹介でございました。では続いての情報です。こちら報酬2倍キャンペーンの開催です。こちらはねこのような内容になっておりまして
Okay, so normal doubles, hard doubles, bounties, and all that stuff. How old is VA? Almost 5 years now. Almost 5 years.
このような内容になっておりまして細かい情報はブルアカ公式 X
It's been 4.8 years
ですね、商品
of
パ
Blue
ッケージ
Archive.
情報を一気にご紹介していきます。まずはこちらです。星3生徒募集パッケージ販売チケット有効期間は
Okay,
2025
so
年
this is
10
just
月22日水曜日のメンテナンス後から
the money that
11月
I will have to potentially spend on the game if the super chat goal is met. Oh no. That's like 30 euros. That's so much money.
続いてこちらです。トリニティ成長パッケージ販売期間は
And to get the character I will need more than that. No. Oh no. Maybe it was a mistake.
販売価格は3000円、購入は5回まででございます。
Is the limited
続いてこちらです。
is the limited band and the limited Hakiako swimsuit worth pulling? If not, I must save for the tea party. In my opinion, the band is not worth pulling. The Hakiako, it's a question mark right now because we are waiting for the new raid. I got Kikyo and Hasumi because I got very lucky, but in my opinion the best move is to save for the anniversary because Mika, Nagisa and Seiya are just so good. I think I also got what's the name? Yukari, but I was super lucky and I had enough to be safe. I had enough to be safe that I would make it. Actually, if we meet the super chat goal, I could actually pull for them. Making some calcs, it could be possible. It depends. I will try to get them if it happens. I will do my best.
贈り物パッケージ販売期間は2025年10月22日水曜日のメンテナンス後から11月19日水曜日の10時59分ま
But
で
yeah, I think it's better to save for the tea party. Because as of right now, none of the characters previous to the tea party have revealed to be very useful at all. I mean, Hasumi is not bad, but I think Hasumi you can get in the same banner as Seiya, which has 100 free pulls, so she's cheap to get. The Hakiako alts, are they limited? I don't remember them being limited, but I could be wrong on that. If they are not limited, you can skip. If they are not limited, you're safe to skip.
公式 X で投稿しておりますので詳しい情報は後ほどそちらをご確認ください。さあそれでは続いての情報に行きましょう。こちらです。
Oh, new animations. Okay, so all the specials in that picture will have now formation animations. When you're in the formation screen, you can press the special button to go to see your 3D models, chibi 3D models for your specials. And now they will have pickup animations like your strikers do. I cannot wait to see Hinata, Ayane, and Senna. Those are the ones that I'm looking most forward to. Hinata because she's adorable, Ayane because elf girl with glasses and adorable, and Senna because, you know, Senna is adorable too. It's one reason. There we go.
はい、もうさせていただいた次第なので、ちょっとつまませていただこうかなと思いますし、セナもいい。
This is starting on the 22nd, so Tuesday or Wednesday? Wednesday 22nd. So on Wednesday we're getting the Magical Girls, new animations, Erabu. Man, there is a lot of good stuff coming. There is a lot of good stuff coming. What Onsen Nodoka has to do with this, bro? No, it's just an update. Those characters have... None of those characters beside Reisa has anything to do with this. They are just updating the characters to have animations. That's all there is to it. Come on guys, if you're not subscribed, subscribe to the channel. I'm 11 subscribers away from hitting 2k subscribers. Wowee, Nodoka animations.
一瞬でだってね、覚悟はもう垣間見えちゃったからね。やっぱすごかったですね。先生たちも感じちゃったんだ。覚悟を。はい、ありがとうございます。さあ、じゃあ続いての情報。
Standard banner, like in global. Maybe limited band if you got all three of them like mine. I'm surprised that there's still no Kisaki for the pickup animation. I think Kisaki has it, doesn't it? Wasn't she in the first wave? I could be wrong on that, I don't remember. Nodoka fans W? Yeah. Oh, new PvP season. Oh, nice. Ranking reset. That's good. Oh no. Urban Warfare. That terrain could be bad for me.
じゃあ続いての情報はシャモトさんお願いし
ます。はい、ではスライドお願いします。
Tiferet.
Okay,
so Tiferet doesn't have... I mean... Okay, so we're back to Sonic Tiferet. That's good. I recognize that voice. Which voice?
はい。では続いての情報は一木くんお願いします。
はい、ではスライドをお願いします。
Hieronymus, Grand Assault, Torment will be explosive and mystical. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Welcome.
インセイントーメントの攻撃タイプは爆発です。開催期間は2025年11月12日水曜日の11時から11月12日水曜日の3時59分までです。
はい、じゃあ次の情報も
You lost me there, bro.
はい、ではスライドをお願いします。
Yes, Sod.
イエソドの開催が決定しました。
New raid.
こちら開催期間は2025年
Oh
10月
my
29日
god, I knew it. I freaking knew it. We got the new raid announcement.
地形は市街地戦、防御タイプは弾力走行。
And obviously deals explosive damage and obviously has elastic armor. So Swimsuit Mika will be ready to shred that. Oh man. Kiss shot Acerola Orion Heart Underblade? I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Yes, Odd, more like yes, sir. Exactly, yes, sir. We got the new raid. My prediction was right. Yes. Man, I'm good. This streamer is Watch, bro. Come on. Cut me some slack. I do my best.
最新情報となりまして、いろいろね盛りだくさんな情報ねありましたけれども、改めて振り返ってみていかがでしたか？ちゅきちゃんどうですか？
いや
Gameplay corner?
マジカル最高でしたね。
色味が
So today we are going to get a gameplay corner, obviously, and we are going to get to see Yesod, and that will also reveal the multipliers for Susumi and Reisa.
プレゼントのやつもコンパクトっていうのがね、分かってるみたいな感じでみたいな変身しちゃうのって感じで、よりなんかいいですね。ワクワクしますね。最高です。次回予告も
Man, bro, what if they had a Monogatari collab? Kiss shot on BA? Like the Railgun collab? Ah, I see you're talking about Monogatari. I'm not into the Monogatari world, guys. I'm sorry. But I don't know if that could happen. Monogatari is a... Hello Josh, welcome, happy to see you here. Magical Girl Susumi and Magical Girl Reisa, and Rabu is the freebie for the event. That's what you missed, and we got the new raid announcement. Yesod. The mecha that is fighting Yuzu in that PV is going to be the new raid. Deals explosive damage, that means that allies with mystic armor will be resistant to it, and it has some elastic armor, so Mika is going to be punching very hard. Seems that Mika is going to have a field trip. Splendid indeed.
一回飛び出てしまってここに座ってるみたいなもんなんですけど、いや本当になんか安心しました。こう今ちょっとやっとこう肩の荷が下りたというか、これシークレットゲストのここからはちょっと落ち着いて喋っていけるんじゃないかなっていうぐらい、もう本当に緊張してたので、もうとにかく皆さんにねマジカルを手に入れていただいて、いっぱいスズミをこう可愛がっていただきたいなというふうに思っております。
はい、ありがとうございます。はい、というわけでね、ゲーム内最新情報でございました。この後もまだまだ情報がありますので、ぜひ最後までご覧ください。それでは次のコーナーへの準備をいたしますので、こちらの映像をご覧いただきながらお待ちください。どうぞ。
Okay, PV again. Pay attention to Shimiko, guys. Pay attention to Shimiko. It's wild. Shimiko went all out, in a literal sense. Josh, I know you are going to like Shimiko, so pay attention. They only flash Shimiko for an instant there. I don't know if they are going to show her in this PV. Rabu has the spotlight for me, not gonna lie. I'm torn between Rabu and Susumi. Susumi is freaking adorable, but Rabu is aura farming. Oh, they didn't show Shimiko. Nani, Reisa? Yeah. The Justice Duo. Show the other trailer. Yeah, okay, so... Look now. I think they are going to show Shimiko in this one. Did you see Shimiko in that split second? Oh my god. Did you guys see Shimiko? It was a split second, but it was a wild one. That's a big glow up. Yeah. A huge glow up. I can't believe such a shy girl went with such a and such an outfit.
もらえます。
さあ戻ってまいりました。お送りしておりますブルアカライ
But
ブ映像いかがでした
well,
で
maybe
しょうか
Shimiku's not
という
that
ことで
shy after all.
これシャモトさん
She was very envious of Ui for going to the beach.
出てましたけれども
As always, the best character is saved for next year. Yeah, true.
嬉しい。こう世の中
Not gonna lie, I'm a little bit sad that I didn't get Tsukuyo.
こ
よりね
うより
うん
伝わるような素敵な
Shimiku's
もの
not
に仕上げて
shy.
いただいていて
Yeah.
もう本当に生きててよかったということで
But man,
私は
imagine Tsukuyo in that outfit. That would be so much better.
とにかく台本をいただいた時にこれを鈴見がみたいな感じだったので、
Also
鈴見が
Tsukuyo is in need of an
一番多分驚いてると
alt.
思うんですけど魔法少女っていうことに対して、ね、私もびっくりしていやでも
She's strong as hell. I remember her hitting people during Disturbing Library or Rio alt.
と
True, we need
セリ
Rio.
フとかね
Black
ぜ
Suit
ひ
Rio.
いっぱい聞いてほしいなって思います、結構魔法少女のセリフとかもいただいてるのでぜひ
Where is Black Suit
聞いて
Rio?
ほしいなと思います、
レイサが鈴見と仲良くしているのを存分に見られて俺はとても幸せです
We also need a Himari
レイ
alt.
サと鈴見がこうピックアップされる何かを望んでたのでいやもう嬉しくてもうレイさんのこともやっぱ
Battle Suit Rio? Yeah. Not gonna lie, I forgot Michiru and Tsukuyo don't have alts. Yeah.
本当に二人とも大好きなので嬉しいですね、幸せ
And Tsukuyo's so cute. She needs one.
なんか感謝の気持ちというか
Alright, be right back driving home, joining you soon again. Okay, Josh, drive safely. Drive safely.
やってる感じがね
も
するから
うもう鈴見を背負ってるんで本当に
背負ってね今日来てるから
なんか楽屋でもずっと我が子のようっておっしゃってて本当に
もう丹精込めて育てたうちの
愛がね
感じ
愛が深い
本当に大切すぎてもう皆さんにも大切にしていただきたいで
And
す
then
あ
Gundam
コメントはねレイサ
Aris.
のもらいますが話題です
わかる
You know, I really want Toki with her double pistols. We don't have any character that has double pistols, so having Toki, Winter Soldier Toki, and having Amy with her winter outfit and the railgun, that would be so cool. Well, you know what they say about the closeted girls who don't go out, they are freaks. Shimiku is proof of this. Yeah. She spends all her time in the library, and when she goes out, she goes all out. In a literal sense.
宇沢レイさん呼ばれて飛び出て登場ですお待たせしました先生今日は当番として先生のお仕事を手伝いに来ましたおーすごい書類の量ですね
Not gonna lie.
しかし
At the start, Reisa annoyed me a little bit because she felt like super,
私が
like
代わりに処理します
she was too bothersome to Kasusa. She felt like too much like a fly, but she has grown on me over time.
じゃあ私は何をお手伝いすれば応援してほしい
The librarian only leaves her place to hunt for a suitable partner. True. Isn't there one from Genryumon technically?
応援も頑張ります
Is there no student with Akimbo? What is Akimbo?
頑張ってください
Mina uses only one, if you mean Mina. She only uses one. Oh, dual wield? No, we don't have anyone with dual pistols. Toki could be the first, and guys, Toki looks fantastic. Toki, in my opinion, like all biases aside, Hibiki is my favorite character, but aesthetically, I think Toki is like the best looking character in the game. Like all biases aside, leaving like what my favorite character is and everything, like Toki, in my opinion, is the best looking character. She just has this... I don't know, it's her design is just very perfect.
本当ですか先生のお役に立ててよかった
Meanwhile, I'm here waiting to see Striker Rio in her bodysuit. Hello, Lady Dracula. Welcome, welcome. I don't know if you have been lucky enough to get gifted a sub 2 months in a row, or you are a recurring member, but thank you for being here. And yeah, I'm still waiting for Rio Battlesuit. My top is Kayoko with Neru right behind. Yeah, like, but I'm talking about leaving biases aside. Like, if Kayoko and Neru are your favorite characters, I get it, but like if because my top 2 are Hibiki and Rio. Those are my 2 favorite characters. But if I have to just think about aesthetics, I feel like the best looking character is Toki. Mina? No. Mina uses 1. She has 2, but she only uses 1. If I recall correctly. There is one that uses 2 in her EX animation. I don't remember what character is that uses 2 in her EX animation, but as a normal attack weapon, we don't have any dual wielder, I think. I could be wrong, and I cannot check now, because if I open the wiki, everything will... She has double shotguns, not double pistol though. I'm talking specifically about double pistol. That's double SMG. Neru's double SMG. Talking double pistols. I think Toki would be the first double pistol wielder.
アクスタ変わった？
変わった。大きくなったりちっちゃくなったりしてる。
アクスタも変身しちゃった。
Unless... I mean, I could be wrong, again. As I said, I think that is, but I'm not completely sure about it. I have no problems saying that when I'm wrong. Let me check Mina, because someone suggested Toki is one of my favorite. Sorry, Eddie Dracula, the moderation bot is a little bit too strict. Toki is one of my favorite characters, mostly because of her personality. I believe in Kudere supremacy, but she also has a wonderful design. Yeah, I like Toki's personality a lot. I like her obliviousness. I think that's part of what makes her very cute. And her design, in my opinion, is top tier. And don't worry, you're not time out, I think. But the bot is just a little bit too strict. Long messages, the bot says no. I don't know why. I cannot fix it now, but eventually I will get to it. I think Mina has 1 hand holding a briefcase. Yeah, she only uses 1 handgun. Yeah, I don't think we have a double pistol wielder. Because Fuyu uses 1. Yeah, Fuyu uses 1. Okay, gameplay corner, guys. They're about to show...
それでは赤と青の灯火について簡単に説明させていただきますね。はい、まずはこちらです。
So red and white.
はい、こちらね、画面中央に映っているのが赤と青の灯火になります。はい。はい。
Okay, so they're explaining here the mechanics.
赤か青に変更
Let me see.
で、これなんか今ビームみたいなの出してますよね。で、これエリアの色が今床赤っぽくなってます。これが赤。これ色が変わったらこのエリアの色とは異なる方の色の灯火を破壊してエリアの色を変更しましょう。なんで今なんで青ですね。青を攻撃するということになります。
Jesod will change the color of the areas. You have to destroy the lights that are different to the color of the area. So if the area is red, you have to destroy the white lights. If the area is white, you have to destroy the red lights. If you successfully destroy the lights, the damage received by Jesod will be... Okay, no. Okay, so if you successfully destroy the lights, the damage you take from Yesod will be reduced to very small dot damage, and the student that destroys the light will have their EX skill cost halved for their next use. Okay, so we are going to be taking damage all the time. Okay, in the analysis stage, okay, so Yesod has a phase 1 and a phase 2. In the analysis stage, at the bottom left, we see, okay, that GOG that fills up when destroying the lights. If you block Yesod attacks with at least 1 GOG remain, the attack power and other stats of all students will increase. However, when the GOG is at maximum, all status will be instantly increased. The more GOGs you accumulate, the greater your status will increase. Okay, so we are going to be getting a lot of stats here. So that's phase 1. And phase 2... Let's see what's phase 2 about.
はい、今これね、鈴見と優香出てますけれども、まあ彼女たちにバフをかけると一緒にかかるということです。はい。
Phase 2. They are talking about how good the magical version of Susumi will be for this. Okay, during the second phase, the key to the battle will be the allied support drones behind the students. Oh, okay, so yeah, Susumi will be pretty much a must for this because she will be able to buff. She will be able to buff the stuff. Oh god, novel reading mechanics. So yeah, you can buff the students and they will buff our students. Support drones have high attack and deal additional damage when attacking enemies under... Okay, under concentrated? Okay, so if you apply weak point effect, for example with... what's name? Swimsuit Isuna. I don't remember if the armor type of Swimsuit Isuna, but let's say you can use her there. If the enemy has the concentrated fire effect, it will take additional damage from the drones. And this applying concentrated fire to Yesod's right hand or the pillars will make the battle easier. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. And the last one says... man. The two pillars on the right side of the area can be destroyed with normal attack. Okay, so yeah, that's why attack speed matters, because they can be destroyed with normal attacks. Destroying the pillars will add a certain amount of damage to Yesod's right hand. The two pillars on the left area are immortal and cannot be damaged. In addition, it recovers its own HP at regular intervals. When it reaches 99% HP or above, it will deal a large amount of damage and debuff the students. However, you can CC them. So if you CC those pillars, you will not be affected by the CC state, but the time will accumulate. Once a certain amount of time is accumulated, the left pillar will inflict damage on itself. Okay, so the left pillars have the classical CC accumulation mechanic. After you accumulate enough, they will take damage. When they take enough damage, they will break. Also, under certain conditions, if the CC time accumulates for a certain amount, the damage dealt by allied support drones can be increased. Okay, that's interesting. So, in this raid, CC, attack speed, and summons play a big role. Susumi is virtually a must because she can buff summons. Pretty much the same for Reisa. Damn. We need to hit that goal now, guys. I really need these characters. If they were not good enough by being super cute, now they are super good in this raid. We need to hit that goal. That was super cute.
いいですよ。
いいんですか？
うん。じゃあショートさんはねじっくり見ててくださいね。はい。じゃあ鈴見。
はい。
この高さがあれば観測がスムーズにできそうです。
ポジティブ。
Aww, that's so cute. てるてる。
じゃあゆっくり下ろす。
あれ？
触った？
さっきと違うか？
ちょっと待って。
この高さがあれば
She has two poses, nice.
ちょっと待ってくれ、聞いてないぞ。
Man, Susumi
本当に聞いてない。
put all her points in cuteness this time.
なるほど。
深いため息。
She looks so good.
簡単なため息。ね。さあじゃあ切り替えていただいて、レイサマジカル行きましょう。うわもうポーズ可愛い。
もう可愛いな。もう可愛い。なんだこれは一体。
Okay, let's see Reisa.
うざわレイサまたの名をテルミットピンク
出たこの決めポーズ。
レイサらしい。
I'm a little bit disappointed that we didn't get a Halloween event.
かっこいい。変わってないか。
But
そうね。
I'm pretty pleased with the raid announcement and the characters looking so good.
あすごい。
Oh, her second pose is so cool. She lets all the shuni out. Nice.
とうとうあれですか。ポーズが2つあることも教えなくなったんですか。
秘密です。
秘密にしてきたんですね。
最後チラッとこっち見るの可愛いからね。
見るのが可愛い。
見てるっつって。
可愛い。
いやいいですね。さあじゃあ行きましょ
いいんですか。
う。うん。
わかりました。じゃあ出撃しますよ。
Ah,
はい。
解説
so
頼んだ
everything
から
froze for a second. Sorry, guys.
まあじっくりやりますんでね。
そうね
僕もやっぱりその風
I did something stupid.
いきます。
Okay, there we go.
あ、登場シーンじっくり見ちゃう。
あ、どんな感じなんだ。
There we go. Oh, that's a nifty animation. That looks really good.
そう
Yes. Okay, so let's examine the mechanics closely.
まずは開幕。
開幕ご挨拶から入って。
はい。お、柱出てきた。ちょっとじっくりいきますよ。
来ましたね柱。
Okay, so those are the
出
towers.
てますね。
出てます。まだエリアの色はわかんないね。
ね。
うん。
じゃあちょっと進めてみますか。
進めていこう。
Ah,
あ、赤。
赤。
じゃあ
okay, so you need to break the blue because the area is red, right? So you need to break the blue lights. So you have to break the lights of the opposite color.
これを。
So now it's blue, so he has to break red.
赤いきますよ。
うん。のぞみの
のぞみちゃんでお願いします。今大決戦で活躍中ののぞみちゃん。
テンポよく破壊していきたいですね。でこれ
Show me the numbers for the new characters though. Okay, there we go.
赤を壊して、
壊したんで、
まあ、とりあえずせっかくなのでレイサー、
うん。
いや先にこっちで失礼します。
あ、鈴見。
はい。まあ
Ah, crap, I couldn't get the Susumi screenshot in time. So Reisa... Okay.
倒した生徒の EX スキル次コスト減ってますからね。
あ、そっか。じゃあちょっと
Okay, so that's her...
使って
重し火を倒したことによって左下の
Okay, so Reisa becomes basically a striker, okay. So Reisa is a...
あ、いたいたいた。
生徒たちにバフが
So Reisa is a double role character.
インソードがね
So she's both a striker and a special,
攻撃
basically.
してくる前にどれだけこの柱を灯火
Okay,
が
that used to fight in Yesod.
あ、レンゲが2になってますね。ちょっと待ってちょっと待って。はい、壊します。で左下のゲージが3になりました今。
はい。
でイエソドがなんか
Okay, let's
右
see.
手を振りかぶってる様子なんですよ。
So what she
受けま
does...
しょうか。
いますかじゃあ。
この状態で。
まあ
スターマイト
じゃあせっかくなんでレイサだけ呼んでおきますね。
ヒーローランプよりチャンバーへ6畳右回りの魔法
Okay, so it's the same.
はい。
Okay, show me Susumi again, please. I need to
イエ
screenshot
ソ
it.
ドにね、
Thank you.
一斉攻撃をして
They must be listening to me, guys. I asked for Susumi and they show it to me again.
これで終わる。
クリフル。
Okay, so the buffs are pretty good actually. 51% attack, that's a lot.
溢れちゃいますけど。
And 25% proficiency, that's actually pretty good.
攻撃を受ける
considering that proficiency is a triple buff, buffing normal
なんでこれで
attacks, normal
気を
skills,
しましょう
わかりました。
and sub skills.
じゃあラブもね。ラブどうしよう。なんか呼んでみますか。
あ、いいね。
呼んでみよう。
Normal skill, sub skill. Yeah. Normal attacks, normal skill, and sub skill damage. Okay, that's cute. But I wanna see. Okay.
ラブのね、敵に攻撃するスキルは、
Why do you mention special strike and striker? Because when.
2台同時に破壊したこと
ああ、それでね。
Because.
さっきのなんか
Wait.
そう
ペナルティーがね、あるんですね。
なんでとりあえず
Am I going crazy? Wasn't she special?
ウェーブ終わりそうな気
Yeah,
が
she's a special. She deploys herself to the field, but she's a special.
はい。
And when she's on the field, she behaves as a striker.
では終わって。
So she's a special and a striker.
右手が。
She has normal attacks, she has skills, normal, passive, like she is a striker when she's on the field. That's a freaking cool phase 2 transition.
さあ第2フェーズ来ましたね。
She's even running.
さあここで今右手がこういますと。
右手が来ましたね。はい。
さあそしてはい出てきましたこれね。
Oh, Rabu.
柱4本。
Ah,
最後の
crap,
柱2本
sorry
です
guys.
と支援ドローンが来ました。
I wanted to screenshot
支
Rabu.
援ドローンをバフしたいので、まあその対応している生徒にバフをねかけたいですね。まあ範囲バフがいいんですけれども、
はい
まあ
じゃあまあ
スイちゃんであれば大丈夫です。まあこうすることによって、ドローンにもバフがかかって、あもう右の柱がこれ。
もう通常攻撃で
そうですね。
いけますね。
いけちゃってますね。
まあ
Come on,
まあ
show me
ラ
Rabu.
きっと EX スキルで、
そうそう
まあこんな感じで破壊していくのかな。
そうです。
Okay, so those are the breakable ones. On the other ones are the stunable ones.
そうですね。
Okay, so this one is the summon skill.
まあ CC を付与すると、まあ自身にダメージを与えるので
Okay.
下がると。
今回で言うなれば、まあラブちゃんでしょうね。はいはい。じゃあまあまだ半分ぐらいですけど、
Ha,
試しに使ってみますか。
足にね。
and that's the other skill. Okay.
これねちょっと今回は進行の都合上スキルは1回ずつのね演出が入って
Okay.
ます。
Rabu's looking pretty good for a freebie, guys. Rabu's looking actually pretty good for a freebie.
右の1回目って書いてある。
1回目って上に書いてますね。
倒しきれちゃいそうですね、1回目。
そうでも右手1回目。
1回目よく気づきましたね。1回目っていうことはこの後にもう1回あります。はい、第2フェーズ2回目。
Yeah. This is looking pretty good for a freebie.
右手がしぶと
はい
い。でまあこれやり方同じです。
同じ。
はい同じです。
はい。
Okay, so you can attack the hand directly. You don't need to necessarily interact with the pillars.
照明弾を真上へ。
So that means that Mika, if you want to rush it, Mika can actually destroy the raid in a second. You probably with Mika you can skip mechanics.
お手手狙っていいのかな。
いいです。
Mika is gonna be so strong that she's gonna skip a whole bunch of mechanics probably.
はい。もう柱も今回は通常攻撃でね、いけちゃうし。
I would still
柱はまあ HP 満タンにならないかな。
I would still bring a second DPS so you don't have to waste Mika attacks on breaking the lights.
ザキさん。
So probably Renga, it's going to be a super
レ
good
ンゲどこ。
freebie to have.
最後は
I mean, she's not free, she's a 2 stars, but she's technically free.
倒して。
Okay, so we defeated Yesod and we're escaping the ship. Nice. Oh, that's so cute. That victory pose.
はいということで見事クリアです。はい最初
That's so cute.
新総力戦イエス
One second, guys.
その難易度
I
ね
need to take a medicine.
ことであってまあその結構落ち着いてやりました
I'm
けど。
gonna mute myself for a
これがね
minute.
まあルナティックとか、まあトーメントあるわけですから、そうなるとかなりこうやりごたえのあるボスになっているんじゃないですかね。そして今回新生徒これ普通に噛み合っているキャラクターたちなので、まあやっぱりぜひお迎えしたいっていう気持ちがさらに強くなる。まあそうじゃなくてももちろん迎えますけどね。
まあまあまあ限定ですしね。はい、さあといったところでございました。はい。 さあ改めまして星さんすずみマジカルバージョン、星さんレイサマジカルバージョン、
There we
星ラ
go.
ブの実装は、2025年10月22日水曜日のメンテナンス後から、そして新総力戦イエストドの開催期間は
That was gonna be hard.
10月29日水曜日の11時から
I
11月
don't
水曜日の
know.
3時59
It looks manageable, to be
ぜ
honest.
ひプレイしてみてください。以上ゲームプレイのコーナーでした。
What I like is it doesn't have BS like Ghost, for
やっぱり
example.
ね、文字よりこう見た方がね、
There is
わかりやすいかな。
it's everything. Everything seems to be very.
何ページにもわたって。
It seems like you can account for everything in there.
シャマトさんタイトルコールをお願いします。
はいゲーム外最新情報パート
Okay, so we are back into the merch announcements. Okay, guys, so we are nearing the end of this stream. I mean, their stream, not mine. We're nearing the end. After they are done with the merch announcements and stuff like that, I'm gonna take a few minutes to go to the bathroom, get a coffee. I will bring the coffee here, but I need to go to the bathroom. And then we are going to watch back certain parts of the stream to talk about it and see how we feel and all that good stuff. And after that, we are moving to Hollow Knight to do some gaming there. We are going to be still talking about Blue Archive and all that, but just playing Hollow Knight, so we have something to do and watch while we talk. With that said, I mean, maybe it's better if I go now, that they are just talking about merch and stuff like that. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom now and get my coffee now, while they talk about the merch, and I'll be back in like 2 minutes, okay guys? So be good. When I'm back, I want to see all of you here again, okay? I'll be back in 2 minutes.
はい、そしてグッズはまだまだあります。続いてはこちら。はい。
二連アクリルチャーム欲しい。
かわいい。はい。こちら、ご紹介したグッズは後日ヨースターオフィシャルショップオンラインでの受注販売も予定しております。続いてヨースターオフィシャルショップ JR 秋葉原駅店限定で購入できる新規グッズ情報です。こちら。おーい。おー。いっぱいありますね。はい。SNS フォー。アクリルマグネットコレクション。マグネット。かわいい。かわいい。はい、こちらはですね、先行販売や、カプセルトイに関する詳しい情報はヨースターオフィシャルショップ JR 秋葉原駅店の公式 X でお知らせしますのでお楽しみに。
はい、では続いての情報をシャモトさんお願いします。
はい、新作のアクリルスタンド全3種の発売が決定しました。こちらです。
いました。
こちら販売価格は各税込み1650円、販売期間は2025年10月23日木曜日の12時から11月17日月曜日の23時59分までとなります。ヨースターオフィシャルショップオンラインにて受注販売となりますのでぜひチェックしてみてください。
はい、では続いての情報もシャモトさんお願いします。
はい、なんとイベント魔法少女ヘビーキャリバーエラの野望と正義の資格の開催を記念してグッズの販売が決定しました。内容はこちらです。うわー、嬉しい。嬉しい。こちら販売期間はですね2025年10月23日木曜日12時から11月17日月曜日の23時59分までとなります。こちらもヨースターオフィシャルショップオンラインにて受注販売となりますのでぜひチェックしてください。
はい、ありがとうございます。で、実際のグッズアクスタとかね、スタジオにありますので順番に見ていきましょ
う。やった。
はい、じゃあまずシャモトさんから。
はい、じゃじゃん。
こちらは
すずみのアクリルスタンドです。大きい。このサイズいいですよね。
すずみマジカルバージョンね。
マジカルバージョンの。かわいい。こんな感じになってます。かわいい。サ
回こう通常バージョンと並べて飾りたいと思います。
また色味も違っていいね。
いいですね。そして続いてがこちらです。じゃじゃん。
これはレンチキュラーキーホルダー。
レンチキュラーキーホルダーです。これがですね、ちょっとこっちのバージョンから。こちら普段の制服のね状態なんですけど、ここから変身。変身してます。
レンチキュラーキーホルダーと相性いいなこれ。
すごいいいですよね。
すごい。
これすごい楽しい。楽しい。これなんかずっとやっちゃいますね。可愛い。ぜひゲットしてください。
ありがとうございます。じゃあちゆちゃん来ました。
はい。私のこちらレイサの
マジカルバージョン。
はい、マジカルバージョンのアクリルスタンドです。
あ、ニーハイかと思いきやタイツか。
そうですね。わ、このお靴に羽が生えてるのかわいい。
いいね。
素晴らしいですね。色味も可愛いです。はい。そしてもう一つこちら。ラブのアクリルスタンドです。かっこいい。
まさかこうしてラブがアクスタになるとは。いや、
確かに
感慨深い。
本当ですね。
スカートの長さいいな。
なるほど。ラブらしいね。似合ってる。
かっこいいな。
かっこいい。
はい、こんな感じです。
ありがとうございます。じゃあ次星谷さん行きましょう。
はい、星谷こちらのミニポスターです。3枚セットのうちの1枚がこちらとなっております。サイズ感もこんな感じ。可愛いサイズのポスターです。
飾りやすくていいですね。
飾りやすくて素敵なポスターとなっております。
ありがとうございます。じゃあ愛坂さん。
はい。こちらこっからの
変身した。
はい。
テルビットピンク。
テレビピンク。テレビピンク。こんな感じで。レンチキュラーです。
レンチキュラーなんかすごいいいね。
めちゃめちゃいい。
ハマってるね。
すごい。
はい。ありがとうございます。じゃあアリサちゃん。
Okay, guys, I'm back. I'm still live. Yeah. Rabu, please save me. What did I miss? Some raunchy Rabu merch. Back. Oh, nice, Volka. Insane and Torment in 5th anniversary of JP. New banner. I hope Deca storyline continues. My PC works again. Nice. I'm glad to hear that, man. I'm very glad.
そうですね。ありがとうございます。はい、では続いての情報をちくちゃんお願いします。
はい、ではスライドお願いします。
You missed everything? Oh no.
はい、イベント夏空の約束で使用されたせいやが歌う楽曲ロマンティックシーサイドの CD 発
I
売
see.
各種配信
Don't tell me an oil prince came here and said if the streamer is here now I will make him rich. And I was not here and he went away.
CD 版の価格は税込み1500
Magical Raisa.
CD 版の
Oh yeah, I saw the pillow.
テープアクリルキーホルダーがついて
Man, I took 2 minutes to go get a coffee and go to the bathroom, and what I get, I miss the oil prince money. Damn. Shimiko star, man, that Shimiko. I had to leave when Tsumi was real. Who else is there? Reisa and Rabu. Rabu is the freebie of the event, and Reisa is the other magical girl. And in the trailer we got to see Succubus Shimiko. No, I'm not kidding. Succubus Shimiko.
はい、スライドお願いします。キャラクターソングシリーズブルーアーカイブ
Saving Pyroxen again?
ア
Yeah.
ンサンブルボリューム
Hibiki!
エンジニ
We
ア
got a
の
Hibiki.
CD 発売&各種配信サービスでの配信が決定し
Hibiki on
ま
the
した。
screen.
はい、こちら
This stream just got way better.
1500円。CD 版
Hibiki is on the screen.
で今回もアクリルキーホルダーがついてきます。ヨースターオフィシャルショップオンラインにて
No Halloween or collab in the end.
木曜日12時
Yeah,
から
true.
11月17日月曜日23時59分までの期間で
Oh, Bodoka. They also announced Jesod, the new raid.
また配信版
And it plays pretty much as I said.
0時より各種音楽配信サービスにて配信開始です。
Normal attacks matter, CC matters, is single target,
モイオン先生にご担当いただき
deals
ました
explosive damage, making special armor allies take less damage. It has elastic armor, so Mickey is going to punch. Yep.
はい、ありがとうございます。いや、歌
My speculation was pretty on point, not gonna lie.
これ今
目を
インスタかかって
つかせる先生も多いし、それぞれの個性が出てていいね。もうこのジャケットだけでね。
ジャケットいいですね。
曲もすごいエンジニア感
ね、かっこいいですね。今インスタ
True, that's very
そう
true.
ね、インスト
はい、そうなんです。
けれども、はい。
めっちゃいい感じ。
And we are
は
11
い、そして
subscribers away from reaching 2k.
こちら。まずは歌羽響小鳥 CV 青地のぞみさん、名塚かおりさん、篠原成美さんの歌う発明ロマンエンジニアドリームが収録です。
Engineer Dream.
作詞はイオシスの優野よしみさん、作曲はカルット
Is
さん
that
です。
Hibiki?
ま
Yes.
た発明ロマンエンジニアドリームのインスタバージョンも収録、そしてさらにボイスドラマボリューム14夢のロマンピザマシン誕生が収録されています、こちらのボイスドラマにつきましては CD 版配信版ともに
Be more excited then. I said the stream got way better because Hibiki's on the screen. Utaha and Hibiki.
その他配信先などの詳細は公式 X をご確認ください。
ピザマシンって言ってるけど絶対兵器じゃない
Hey, I'm technically on my coffee break.
いやー、夢のロマン
Let me keep my hype a little bit.
エンジニア部の夢のロマンが詰まった。
はい、そうでござい
は
ます。
い、かなり気になる内容でですね。はい。
します。
じゃあ次の情報、アリサちゃんお願いします。
はい、スライドお願いします。
We need more explosions? Yeah. That's why Hibiki is the best. No one has more explosions than Hibiki. Who is this skinwalker called Hibiki? Hibiki is the cutest thing ever. What do you mean? Who is Hibiki?
2025年10月23日木曜日12時から11月17日月曜日23時59分までの期間で
Look at that cuteness. Courtesy of Suika.
配信版は10月19日日曜日0時より各種音楽配信サービスにて配信開
There
始
is
です。
nothing
ま
cuter
た
than
こちらのジャケ
Hibiki.
ットイラストは
Bro.
クイズ C 先生にご担当いただきました。
Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. Why?
おなりしてますね。
カフェを配膳
What are you going to lose?
食べたいな。この曲のなんか雰囲気もいいね。ちょっとわ
Bro, suddenly pick bomb. Yes.
楽しみ。
はい、そして
シスコ
収録内容をご紹介します。こちら。まず
Oh,
は
you mean-
静子 CV 森永千歳さんの歌う看板娘の秘密素顔が収録。作詞はイオシスの優野よしみさん、作曲はのりさんです。
L2 Cheerleader Hibiki L2D is absolute cinema.
イン
Yes.
ストバージョンも収録。そしてさらにダイアローグボリューム16お祭りを楽しむ一人の少女としてが収録されています。ダイアローグについては CD 版配信版ともにアルバムを購入することで聴けるようになっており、単体での販売はありませんのでご了承ください。その他配信先などの詳細は公式 X をご確認ください。
はい、ありがとうございます。
Okay, I'm sorry, guys.
じゃあ次の情報
I had
は
to.
星谷さんお願いします。
はい、ではスライドお願いします。
Oh my god.
さらにキャラクターソングシリーズブルーアーカイブ絆ダイアローグボリューム17アスナ
I'm
の
sorry, I'm
CD
sorry.
発売&各種配信サービスでの配信が決定しました。
Man,
CD 版
Asuna
の価格は税込み1500円 CD 版のみの
has
特典として
such a
同じ
big
く
smile.
キーホルダーがついてきます。
Gigantic, enormous smile.
ヨースターオフィシャルショップオンラインにて2025年10月23日木曜日12時から
Shizuko, yeah, I like aesthetically like Shizuko more.
23時59分までの期間で受注販売となります。また配信版は10月19日日曜日
No,
0時
wait.
より各種音楽
I
配信サービスにて
was
配信
no,
開
no, no,
始
no,
で
no.
す。
I don't know why I got mixed Shizuko with Chimiko. No, I like Asuna more than Shizuko.
わあ、制服バージョンのね。
Shizuko is fine, but I like Asuna more.
なんか でも重力も感じる。
I like Shimiko more than Asuna and Shizuku though. Fraud? Nah.
手なのかな。
It's a matter of taste, brother. It's a matter of taste.
手をつないでるのか、それとも。
Number one. No,
想像力
like no questions asked.
嬉しいですね。はい。そして収録内容を
You just like
ご紹介し
Shizuko
ます
because she's a horny cat.
まずはアスナ CV
It's okay to have bad taste, I guess.
アスナのマニマニが収録。
That depends on who you ask. I could say the same the other way around, man.
アスナのマニマニのインストバージョンも収録。そしてさらに
One thing we can all agree though is that Chad has terrible food taste. Because the torture I have to endure with the people sharing their take on Italian food is... Oh my god. That was horrible. We even choose?
はい、ありがとうございます。
Don't say that to a Shizuko sim. Oh, I see. Shizuku is too much for this world. I check all.
さあ、続いての情報なんですが、今回もこちらのイベントを開催いたします。
I mean, fair.
どうぞブルアカフェス GO!GO! 先生開催決定。
Oh! We are preparing for the 5th already.
ブルアカイブの5周年記念イベントブルアカフェス GO!GO! 先生を開催します。
5th,
ということで
2026.
ここからは
Yeah.
こちらのイベントについて本日お知
We
ら
are
せでき
preparing
る
for
情報を
the
ご紹介
next
していきたいと思い
anniversary.
ます。
Oh,
はい
damn.
まずはイベントの概要と
Go,
今
go.
回のイベント用に作成さ
Yeah,
れ
yeah,
た
yeah.
キービジュアルをお見
There,
せしたいと思
you,
います。
you can see a small
こちらです。
5, 5th. Yeah.
はい、ブルアカイブの5周年を皆さんとお祝いするイベント。
Yeah, and then you see, Sensei 5th anniversary.
2026
Omedetou.
4月17日土
Go,
曜日
go, Sensei.
18日日曜日の2日間幕張メッセ展示
Okay, so January. They are going to have a live event on January. So between the 17 and the 18 is going to be the event. Ah, come on.
みおちゃんもいて。
Yukari, ah, yeah. Remember to not spam caps. They're selling tickets early. They always do. Remember that they use a lottery system, so they always sell the tickets very early, so people can enter the lottery system to acquire the tickets.
実装されて間もないミオもねセンターに
I'm surprised at how popular freaking Miyo is. Mika side by side with Gehenna, with no violence. That pick is fake. Yeah.
ドドンと言っておりますけれども
She's at festival.
気になるねものもなんかこうパッと見
Are you ready? By DJ Saori. Oh.
まあこうちらっとねこう目に映ったものもいいんですけれども
Buruaka Memorial. Okay. Memorial.
毎年すごい楽しみにしてるんですけど、先生お写真いいですか？
I don't know why I suddenly start
毎年撮るのす
to
ご
talk
い
in
楽しみ
Italian.
にしてて、必ず絶対撮って帰るっていうのをしてるので、
Okay. Food and drinks. It's there.
買い
Sensei.
たいなと思います。
そうか去年も参加したしなんならあれだよね
前もいます。
その前もいるしなんか
Okay,
去年に関しては
stage. Okay, looks
ブル
fun.
カフェスの最後のエンディングのありがとうそしてこれからもの VTR に映り込んでたよねアップで
そうなんです。
そう
もうとんでもない。
Oh man, you know what would be a dream come true?
知らずに
Going to the event and live stream it from the location for you guys. Can you imagine if I went to Japan,
エンディング楽しんでたら
participate in the and go watch the event and live stream it for you guys?
あれ？あ、私かってなって。
That would be. Yukari, please save me. You need a lot of salvation black luck card. A freaking lot.
はいぜひね見直してみてくださいちゆちゃんどうでしょう
なんか
Man,
台本にカプセルトイもありますよ。三浦さん
do it
って書いてあって
and file it as a business
カプセルトイ
expense.
コーナーが
壊さないでね
Bodoka, if I could afford to take. If I could afford it, I would. But I cannot afford it. I have not registered the channel as a
した
business,
いと思います。
so I could not even do that. Like, man, remember that I don't even have 2K subscribers.
いろいろありますけど決戦と
Oh! No, I think they didn't announce any Bond Gears now that you mention it. Did they?
で合ってるあれ
Let me check Twitter if it doesn't crash everything. I don't know why, when I broadcast and have browser open, it's always a little bit iffy. I don't remember any Bond Gears being announced. They haven't? Yeah, so no Bond Gears yet. I don't think there will be any, because they would have announced them by now. Because we're in Game Guy Part 2, and that's usually before the stream ends. But yeah, I cannot file it as a business expense because the channel is not a business, and I cannot afford it, like literally cannot afford it. But it would be a dream. Also, even if I could travel there is no guarantee that I would be able to get tickets, because if I don't get picked in the lottery, they will not sell them to me. And usually they don't sell them to people that is buying from outside of Japan, because they fear that they will not get to the event. So I would need a contact in Japan to acquire the tickets for me, but I don't have anyone that could acquire them for me. So it's a lot more complicated. But it would be cool. Not happening this year for sure.
ご期待いただいていた先生誠に申し訳ないんですけれども、ご理解のほどよろしくお願いいたしますとのことです。はい。でこれね、補足をしますと、前回のような環境っていうのはコンテンツ外の雑音、騒音が入らなかったりとか、コンテンツに没頭できるクローズな環境がちょっと難しいとのことですので、そのクオリティを求めると、なかなかね、これはしょうがない決断だったのかなと思います。はい。そうしましたら、続いてはチケットに関する情報に移りたいと思います。こちらです。はい、
70 euros。
券種は、全部で3種類あります。まずは入場券。入場は事前抽選。
So to get in, you have to pay about 70 euros.
着席観覧券。こちらは一部ステージのみが対象となりまして、
And it gives you basically access to everything.
ちなみにステージ着席観覧券は該当ステージを観覧席でご覧になりたい方のためのチケットとなります。会場には立ち見スペースもご用意しておりますので、着席観覧券をお持ちでない方でもステージはご覧いただけます。そして優先的に入場ができるファストチケットがございまして、価格は税込み2500円です。気になるチケットの販売期間なんですが、入場券の抽選申し込みはなんと本日
3 hours of stream this has been already. I can't believe I have been live for 3 hours already. It feels like the time has flown for me. I don't know about you guys, but for me it feels like it has been like an hour.
今までチケット料金とは別でお支払いいただいていた決済手数料などが含まれた金額が両ステーション上での販売価格となっておりますため、各チケットの金額が
At least the part of the game announcements and gameplay corner, they felt like it was so fast. We need more hours? Yeah, don't worry, we still have 3.5 hours in the bank. I promised that I would be live today until 6 p.m. So I plan to keep that promise.
フード&ドリンクのことをフリー&って言ってたから。
フリー&って言ってた。
And we still have a little bit under 2 hours to complete the goal for me to get the magical girls. To be fair, I did set up that wrong, and any kind of super chat counts towards the goal. It should have been any super chat over 5 euros, but it's fine. At this point, I'll do it if we reach it. It doesn't matter the amount I mean, the amount gathered through the goal. It doesn't matter. But if we reach it, I'll do it. I don't know how much money can I put out of my own pocket, but I'll give it a fair shot. And I will pull live. I will pull live if we reach the goal. So Wednesday live pools. Oh, that's the cast for the...
メグ役の相原さん、はるか役の石
Okay,
さん、
so we have Megu, Kisaki, Haruka,
つくよ役の後藤さん、
Koyuki,
なぐさ役のさくらさん、椿役の
Hare,
アリス役の
Tsukuyo,
中さん、優香役のはるかさん、のぞみ役の星谷さん、
Nagusa,
青み役の三浦さん、
Tsubaki,
そしてブルアカ大好き声優の赤羽さん、
Alice,
石さん、
Yuka,
中澤さん、私坂巻が
Nozomi, and Nonomi.
さらにですね、ブルアカのゲーム内 BGM
So those will be the VAs participating on the 5th anniversary stream.
今回はなんとエモコサインさんにもご出演いただきます。はい、出演者につきましてはですね、今後も追加される予定と聞いておりますので、皆さん続報をね楽しみにお待ちいただけた
Man,
らと思います。
Nagusa swimsuit next year. I need that.
いやいやもう
That needs to happen.
そして
That needs to happen. They said it will happen. They said she was not ready for this year, but she will grace us next year, so it's gonna happen.
あ、そうか見ててくれたんですね。
And Shimiko needs to grace us next year for the rerun of this event.
見てたので、自分が
That Shimiko will break the internet, if it hasn't already.
うさぎ公園行きたい。
I'm pretty sure that if I go to Twitter now, it will be full of Shimiko.
さっとね。
Yep. As soon as it loaded in, Shimiko, Shimiko, Shimiko. Everyone is spamming Shimiko. Oh my god. I can see why though. What is that face she's making? Wow.
楽しみ。
はい。
She is really
2日間のステージプログラムについても簡単にご紹介します。こちらです。
getting into character there.
はい、このようになっておりますね。まあやっぱ両日 DJ ステージが2時間あるのでね、そちらもはい盛り上がりそうですし。
These cowards better put Hina on the huge screen. Oh, true, you're a Hina fan. Wait, let me...
あ、そう、来年ね。はい。で、3時間ずつブルーアカライブ5th アニバースペシャル
So, for those that may not know what I'm talking about with Shimiko, where did that end? What happened? Ah, I don't know why it breaks sometimes.
今年は先生は僕たちにはお時間くれなさそうですね。これね。
It's in the... Oh, I'm sorry.
お時間はもうそうかそんな余裕ないですね。
Where is Shimi sus? There we go. Why is it breaking?
勝手にやろう。クローズドでやろう。クローズド。
大崎公園でやる？
Maybe I need to close Twitter.
おもろい。
There we go.
みんなが帰った後。
Oh my god, Shimiko.
勝手にやります。
Brother.
はい。さあそんなね。
Like,
プログラムに
really?
なっております。はい。そして最後にこちら。
They went wild with Shimiko.
サイトがこの後22時からオープンいたします。今ご紹介した情報の他にも
We need this next year. Like, what the hell? She really got into the character.
今年もですね、ブルーアーカイブのアニバーサリーをみんなでお祝いしましょう。今年もってかこれ来年だね。
みんなゴーゴーしましょう。
ゴーゴー。
絶対行きます。
はい。ということで以上ゲーム外最新情報パート2でした。ありがとうございます。
Did they break something? No. Okay, there we go.
はい。
Charlotte, you didn't mention the most important thing.
ブルーアカライブいかがでしたでしょうか。あっという間にエンディングのお時間でございます。改めまして X キャンペーンの
Bunch of characters are getting new dangles. Oh yeah. That's true. No, we talked about that, but yeah, no, I didn't mention it when you asked what did I miss. You're very right. Swimsuit Hinata, Swimsuit Ayane, and Sena are the ones I'm most interested on. Swimsuit Hinata especially. Swimsuit Hinata is adorable. Like in that event, Hinata used all her waifu power. Like she was like super docile and caring, and like in general, she really shined in that event. I'm surprised that they are giving them them to alts and not the originals? I mean, I get what you mean, but maybe it's based on popularity, I don't know. Like Sayane and Skullkarin are not base versions. Yeah, that's true. Same goes for Nodoka. Onsen Nodoka got it. So it's true, But... Oh, real-time presents. Okay, we're getting 1200 pyro and a bunch of resources. Great! Ayane base version is a healer. Karin is a CC DPS striker. I mean, special.
はい、皆様本日もご視聴ありがとうございました。いやー、今回も溢れんばかりの新情報でもうお腹いっぱい。
Who used their base version though? Karin was very popular in the early days of the game. Yeah. Karin was super popular in the early days of the game too. Okay, so they are saying goodbye. So no Bond Gears this time around, guys.
本日はどうもありがとうございました。大決戦495位の一木光弘でした。ありがとうございます。下がりました。
まあでもそれでも3桁ですから。で今日はゲヘナのパーカーをね。
そうですね。よく
ビショップ研究会のパーカーかな。
はいですね。
Also, those Christmas Hane have a tangle already? I don't know. That's a good question. We can check. I don't think so. I today realized how much stuff I have forgotten and remember wrong. Like Bond Gears, I have completely remembered them wrong. There is a lot of stuff that I don't remember correctly. But I'm happy to see that they are giving some love to old characters. I'm really happy. I still wanted Tsukuyo, but I can wait. I can wait. As long as all characters are getting love, I'm happy. Also having a new boss that's gonna be like super Swimsuit Mika territory. It's going to be so fun. I've been waiting to use Mika to her full potential. Okay, guys. So they're basically saying goodbye. So I think now we're going to go back and see a couple sections of this stream and talk about them. Especially talking about the characters and the freaking... What's the name? The new raid. We're going to be talking about them a little bit. We're going to be doing some theory crafting and planning. I'm going to go into my JP account in the Mumu player, so we can start talking about those, okay? Obviously, the Mumu player tends to crash, so bear with me. There's going to be a couple crashes, but if everything goes right, this should be fairly informative. And hopefully it will help you guys plan ahead for the new raid and know what to do. I'm telling you now, if you can afford it, I think you should pull for both magical girls, especially Susumi. If you can only get one, Susumi, in my opinion, is the most important one because she buffs the summons by a fair amount. Japanese woman with bangs, please save me. Brother, you need a lot of salvation. But yeah, if you can only afford one, my opinion is, as of right now, is Susumi. Especially because she has the new buff, proficiency, and She also buffs attack, she buffs all the strikers and their summons. It's she can buff. The game's gonna crash again. Yeah. And she can also buff allied summons that are not necessarily generated by you. And that's gonna be very handy on Jesod. But we are going to be talking about that when we get into the segments of the stream and I get in the game client. We are also going to be talking a little bit about the mechanics of the raid. Now that we have seen them in action and we have the descriptions they provided. And we are going to be crafting a team, a theoretical team for the raid, and analyzing the characters that could be good freebies or alternatives to use. I have not prepared anything, I'm not gonna lie. I'm very unprepared for this, because I spent 15 hours fixing my overlay and the chat widget that I had to basically rewrite myself, and to just discover that there was a stupid bug with YouTube, and I could have saved myself 15 hours of work, but hey, sometimes shit goes out. So if anything, I hope that for the people that will be leaving now, that the Japanese stream is ending, I hope you had a good time here. I hope to see you again. And for all that will be remaining, I hope you are having a good time. And thanks for staying for the rest of the stream and the conversation and discussion about the contents of today's Japanese stream. And some of my theory crafting that's gonna happen soon. Just let me get through some stuff here. And we will get into it. Just not like the Koyuki incident. Banks are so cute, man, I can't. Then you should... Oh, I see, that's why you love Reisa, because she has bangs. And that's why you love Shizuko, because she has bangs. You're a bang simp then. That's... I figured you out, Black Lockhart. You're a bangs simp. I shouldn't say that word. That's gonna get the stream demonetized. Well, it is what it is. I don't love them. You need them, right? You're about to say, I don't love them, I need them. Am I right? Did they read you? Bang bang? Yeah, exactly. And again, thanks everyone for joining the watch party. It was quite an experience. And I hope you will join in future ones too. But the stream is far from over. It's far from over for us. I just realized that I like Shizuko because she's well... Okay, you like the horny cat. I see. Okay, I'm gonna pause this, otherwise it's going to go into the autoplay stuff. Okay, so... let's start with this one. Okay, just give me a second here. I will get some music on the background while I finish setting something up. 1 second, guys. I just need to get this set up. Also, I just realized that I haven't done my dailies in Blue Archive. I have been so busy these past few days that I end up doing my dailies super late. There's a very cute character with bangs though. I mean, the best girl of the game doesn't have bangs, sadly. Unless you consider... No, yeah, she does. Wait, Hibiki has bangs. I mean, no, because it's not from the top of her head that she's... Are those bangs? Is Hibiki hairstyle bangs? Can you call those bangs? I don't know. I'm not an expert on the topic. So I let you illuminate me. Are those bangs? Well, they are bangs? Okay, so the cutest character in the game has bangs. So I guess my guess is right. But it's not Hibiki. A very cute character with bangs. I mean, if it's cute according to you, it has to be... Let me think about it. Oh man. It's cute according to you. Who could it be? Kaede? But I don't think Kaede has bangs. Does she? Is it Kaede? Ah, Moe. Is it Moe? Is it Moe? I think Moe. Yes? Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Man, I know my people. I may have not the biggest, the best memory, but I try to remember you guys. Okay, I think I'm almost done here, guys. Just one more second, okay? I'm trying to get through this so everything works smoothly. It's just a few seconds and everything will be fine. Well, in the meanwhile, since you can already see Susumi, let's talk about Susumi briefly. So Susumi brings a new buff. Together with her attack buff, she brings proficiency. Proficiency increases the damage of normal attacks, normal skills, and sub skills. Okay? This buff is very interesting because it's one of the few buffs that does not affect at all EX skills, which we have not had that before, because when you buff attack, crit, or all the other stats that are related to damage, they all indirectly or directly buff EX skills. We even have a dedicated buff for EX skills. But now, with proficiency, EX skills are out of the equation, which it's kind of weird, not gonna lie. It's something that I didn't expect to see. But at the same time, with the introduction of so many characters that buff attack speed and have modified normal attacks, you could see that making sense. So I think Susumi from the new characters is the better pick because of her proficiency buff. And we will see later, and it's part of the mechanics, that we will have summons to assist us during the battle, and because her proficiency and her attack buff also benefits summons even if they are not summoned by yourself, I think it's going to be very valuable there, because they deal extra damage and there are some conditions that we can exploit to get even more damage. So we are going to be taking a look at that in a bit. Just let me do this, and that should be all of it if I'm right. Okay. I have more Pyroxene than I thought on my JP account. So the one that is completely broken is the global one. Okay, I have 30k here. So we need to get 24k, no, 18k more. With 18k more Pyroxene, I can pull for the magical girls without being screwed for the anniversary. So I think that's fair. That's doable. Man. I guess I couldn't retain many of you guys. JP stream is gone and Moss are gone too. Damn it. But it was a good ride. Well, I'm still happy that there is people here. And we are going to get into the discussion now. Perfect. Okay, let me know if the music is too loud. You know, I just realized there was no announcement for Volume 6, Chapter 3 in this stream. I was expecting that. I was not expecting any main story announcements because I'm pretty sure that that will happen for the 5th anniversary. I think they are going to go in a little bit of a lull period right now with the announcements for story-wise and new character-wise, and as we near closer to the 5th anniversary, they will start hitting us with the hard, with the episodes and stuff like that. I think the music was a little bit too loud there. Okay, so Susumi. Now we also have a screenshot of her multipliers. If I recall correctly, this is it. Okay, so she gives 51.4 attack and 25.9 proficiency. It lasts for 41 seconds. That's a pretty good duration. For both buffs, 41 seconds, that's a lot, especially because 51.4% is a fairly solid time. I mean, attack buff. Ryu only has like 53, so Ryu is not much higher than that. So I think she has a lot of potential. Now, let's take a look at Reisa. Oh wait, okay, so that's her profile. Okay, wait, I need to see this again. I'm sorry guys, but this is absolutely adorable. Like, how can she be so cute? Like, they really put a lot of effort into her cuteness this time around. She looks fabulous. Okay. Now let's talk about Reisa a little bit. Reisa is a very freaking interesting character. She has 7 skills. Well, to be fair, she has 7. She has 7 because she has 2 normal, 2 passives, 2 sub skills, and 1 EX skill. So basically, after she activates her EX skill, she transforms into Termite Pink. While she's Termite Pink, which this lasts for how many seconds? 22 seconds. So for 22 seconds, she's Termite Pink. While she's Termite Pink, she will be deployed on the field, I think, and she will have 55% of her HP as bonus. So she will have bonus stats based on her own stats. So Termite Pink gains 55.7% of her HP, 42.6% of her attack, and 1.1% of her healing power for 22 seconds. No, she only transforms though. Okay, so she's not in the... She doesn't remain on the field. She transforms, so she has her animation. She transforms, but she doesn't remain on the field. Okay. We need to see that better on the gameplay showcase. Which should be somewhere around here. Yeah, okay. But we will look at that after we look at the raid conditions again. But the interesting part about Reisa is that once she's transformed, she basically does everything. While she's not transformed, she basically does nothing. But not in the literal sense. So what happens is that when she's Thermite Pink, her normal, sub, and passive skills all change. And they trigger on different timings. Her normal, she does the mid punch, which deals damage to one enemy and heal an ally based obviously on her healing and blah blah blah. But that's very interesting because in theory she provides damage and healing. It's a combo that we haven't seen and a skill that does both things at the same time, so that's going to be very interesting to see how it works. Like how does she pick her targets for attacking and for healing? That's going to be an interesting conundrum. Oh no, she heals herself. Okay, so she is on the field. So she deploys herself to the field when she's Thermite Pink. And when she punches, she heals herself. It's like lifesteal. So that is very interesting. She has something akin to lifesteal if you have played MOBAs or other games where you make builds like ARPGs. She has a form of lifesteal. And this happens at regular intervals, I guess. Huh. That's gonna be very interesting to see. How does it work? She hits an enemy that it's one enemy. We don't know how she picks her target. And after she hits that enemy, she recovers. And the damage is calculated based on her attack and the healing based on her healing power. I was distracted downloading Moart. Damn. Okay. So her passive, while she's Thermite Pink, she increases the attack of allies, excluding herself, within a circular area around herself, and she heals at regular intervals. She has recovers HP, but she's a special. Yeah, because okay, so you know New Year's Izumi while she's healing, or Nodoka. While they are healing, they are on the field. I think she works more or less the same way, but she also counts as a structure akin to swimsuit. What's the name of the girl? The Valkyrie girl? Oh no. What's her name? It's not Cherry, no? That's the... No, what's... I forgot the name of the Valkyrie girl. What's the name? The swimsuit freebie. Kirino. So she probably behaves like a mix between Kirino and Onsen Nodoka and New Year Izumi. She's a static entity with an area of effect where she heals, blocks, and deals damage. Yes, Kirino. That's very interesting. And the other one, it's her sub skill, which this one is probably the most interesting part about her, because every time she uses Thermite Punch, which we don't know how often will it trigger because we don't know the trigger condition yet, she will get a stack. When she gets 5 stacks, she will reduce the cost of the X skill of all allies by 1 for 1 use. So you can see it's similar to that of Kokona with her stamps, or Idol Mari with her fan service stacks. When she accumulates enough, discount for everyone. Or what's the name? What's her name? How could I forget her name? I really like her a lot. She's one of my favorite characters of Hakyako. The Angry Cat Girl of Hakyako. Man, my memory today is ass. How could I forget her name? Kikyo. Man, how can I struggle to remember her name so much? So yeah, discounts on stacks, pretty good. However, after 22 seconds, while she's not Thermite Pink, her sub-skill is a simple attack power increase, and her passive is, if I recall correctly, an attack power increase, and her normal basically will trigger her Thermite Pink sub if you have the freaking... if you have the stacks. So basically is because you don't want to be stuck with her normal skill, I mean with her regular sub skill too much, her regular normal skill can trigger her empower sub skill, which is pretty good. I'm not sure how the flow of her kit will be, but she looks very interesting. I'm still more keen on getting Susumi. I think she's a more interesting character, and she's a striker. Being a striker is a big advantage for a new character compared to a special, because specials have to compete with hyper buffing of the likes of Kisaki, Ryo, Himari, you know, Ako, and Waifuka. Having a special that is not hyper buffing can be punishing. So Reisa, I'm not completely sure how good she will be. I'm pretty sure Susumi will be really good because she will not be occupying a slot in the specials that we only have 2. So Susumi is probably the best pick of the 2. Now, this is adorable. But let's talk about Rabu. She's gonna be good for Lunatic, I guess? Yes. Now, Rabu is a summoner. She works similar to Mika. She has 2 EX skills. One that summons helmet gangs and one that does damage. The damage, but in this case, I mean, just like with Mika, both parts of her EX skill are very important. Because part 1, let's say the damage part of her skill, does not only have a good multiplier, which is 735% of her attack is dealt as damage to one enemy, and the same damage is applied to up to 2 enemies of the bounce, but she applies a 6.1 second CC. That's pretty good. So if the enemies are close enough, she can CC up to 3 enemies, applying a fairly strong CC, and depending on her attack stat, her damage should be pretty decent. She's also a front student, so I'm guessing her attack will not be too high, but she should be fairly chunky, and that's pretty neat. And the fact that she can apply a stun will make her pretty good in Yesod as a free-to-play alternative, because CC will play a part on keeping the left side pillars of Yesod on bay. So I think Rabu is going to be fairly good, especially for Yesod. I don't know if she will be meta, but it wouldn't be too weird if she became meta for Yesod, because we have already freebies that have become meta. For example, Idol Mine is meta for Gebura, Aoba is meta for Tifaret, so meta freebies are not something that has never happened, so this could be one of those. But Kirino, it's also one that could be meta eventually. I mean, no, Kirino is meta for Chokma. Swimsuit Kirino is meta for Chokma. But yeah, now, the other important thing we have to talk about is this. Shimiko, oh my god, when she joins the game, because it's not a matter of if, it's when. When she joins the game, look at the face of the voice actors. Look at their faces. Even they are in disbelief of the outfit that they gave to Chimiko. But she's gotta be a striker. I don't think she's gonna be a special. Or maybe she will be a special and she will be punishing all the bad boys, all the bad girls in this case. She will be special. Mashiro looks so cool there. Freaking Mashiro. But yeah, they were going crazy. Oh my god, yeah. Man, Susumi is so cute with that face. Like, that looks so cute. But yeah, it's really nice. Okay, now, Yesod time. Yesod, it's quite a cool encounter because it's playing with new mechanics. I'm very happy to see that they are actually doing new mechanics. That was something that Blue Archive needed dearly. So having Yesod with new mechanics, big win, in my opinion. Now, how do these mechanics work? So you will have a zone that is the ground. Yesod has that projecting light that will change the color of the ground. Hello, Parwa, welcome. You have to break the light that is the opposite color to the area. So if the area is red, you break blue. If the area is blue, you break red, okay? Breaking them will give you buffs. The character that breaks the light will get the REX skill discounted for the next use. And it will also reduce the damage you take from Yesod because we will be taking dot damage. And that dot damage will be reduced greatly if you break the right light. Oh my, I missed all of your stream today. Oh, don't worry, we still have 3 hours to go. We are just discussing the announcements of today, talking about the mechanics of the new boss. It's fine. What you did miss though was this. Shizuko is not getting an alt this year, but she is getting it next year, like for sure. I'm sorry, just know you have early stream and long one. Yeah, don't worry, Parwa, it's fine. Like, I'm happy to see you here now. I hope you had a great day, and I'm happy to have you here now. I just keep up about JP news from Twitter. Yes, so you already know about the magical girls and all that stuff. Perfect. Okay. So, the other thing that is important to keep in mind about this phase is there was something else, a little detail. Oh, okay, yeah. So, you see we have a GOG under the here in the UI. When we break the light, that will start filling up. So every time we destroy a light, we will fill up this meter here, and that will increase the attack power and all the stats and all other stats of the students. If it reaches the maximum capacity, it will give an instant super buff to all the students. So that's gonna be very important to do, because it's going to be one of those raids in which the mechanics gives us a big part of the damage we will need to clear it. So for example, think of Gregorius. Gregorius, if you try killing it without applying the right number of debuffs, especially in higher difficulties, you will struggle. But as long as you can play the numbers right, you will be doing a lot of damage. This is similar, but instead of having to play the numbers to weaken the boss, we play the numbers to strengthen our students. So that's really cool. Now, phase 2 though, it's where things get a little bit more complicated because we will need to be doing some management. Let me get there. Okay. So in phase 2, 1 second, I need some. Okay, so phase 2 is where things get interesting because this is the kill phase basically. And here we have to keep in mind 2 things. We have summons that will help us. Oh crap. Okay. We have summons that will help us. Those summons will deal additional damage to the boss. We have 4 pillars that we need to keep in check. The ones on the right, if I recall correctly, can be broken by student normal attacks. So that's why we have been getting so much attack speed buffing. It's because we will need it. We will need normal attack power to break the 2 pillars. 2 of the 4 pillars. The other pillars, with which if I recall correctly are the left ones, I'm gonna check just in case. Okay. Okay, yeah. No, it's in the next one, but the other 2 pillars are immortal, but we can CC them, and we will fill the CC bar like in other raids. Think of Wakamo or Hoth. We fill the bar and we get an effect. In this case, we stun, we CC the pillar, and we apply and we damage it. Now, the bots that help us, they can benefit from Susumi's buffs. They deal additional damage if we have the concentrated fire effect. So for example, if we use Swimsuit Isuna, which again I don't remember her armor type, but just for the sake of putting a name on it, Swimsuit Isuna can apply that. Oh, Swimsuit Isuna actually will be good here because she has a special armor. Okay, so you use Swimsuit Isuna, you apply Focus Fire. The bots will deal additional damage to the boss because the boss takes additional damage when it's under the Focus Fire effect. And it will be easier for us to kill the boss because our students will be probably focusing their fire on destroying the pillars and the bots will be destroying the boss, which is great. And now... come on. Sorry, broke everything again. There we go. Perfect. And now this is the part of the pillars I was talking about before. So just to verify. So the pillars on the right side. So yeah, I was right. So the pillars on the right side you can break through normal attacks. Destroying them will do damage to Jesso's hand. So it is one of those mechanics that you break something to damage the boss instead of directly damaging the boss. You break them, for example, think of Tiferet. When you kill all the summons that Tiferet has, he will absorb the red orbs and take damage from all the summons that you killed. This is similar. It's not going to be something that is cyclical from what I've seen, but it's the same concept. So you destroy them to deal damage to the boss. The ones on the left, though, those are the dangerous ones, because we cannot destroy them through regular means. We can only CC them, so when we accumulate enough CC, they will actually take damage. But if they reach, because they will start on low HP, if they reach their maximum HP, they will heal the boss and deal a freak ton of damage to us. Wait, what? I'm not live? Oh, no, it says Publicato. Yeah, it's in Italian. It's in Italian. I'm sorry about the UI. It's because the live stream it has ended, so the video is already published. Oh, Porwa, you scared me there for a second. I'm sorry. Let me see what you... With new raid, I couldn't help but to copy him for dual pistol Toki, battlesuit Rio, motorbike Himari as first units. Yes. Oh no, I mean your screen, it's very interesting. Yeah, I'm sorry, it's in Italian. So yeah, now you know guys where I'm from. I'm from Italy. For those that are new to the stream, welcome. Don't be shy to say hi. Remember to subscribe. I'm very close to reaching 2,000 subscribers. It would be really cool if we could do that today. But sorry for interrupting you while talking. Oh, don't worry, Porqua, don't worry. It's part of the streaming. I'm publishing my Kato right now. Oh my god, come on. But yeah, it's yeah. Okay, so that's basically how the raid works. Okay, so phase 1, pay attention to the zone and break the lights of the opposite color. Phase 2, normal attacks will break right side, SCC will keep left side under control. We want to have focus fire, so our bots deal more damage to the boss, and in turn we can get a faster and easier clear. Now, let's watch the gameplay demo they did. So for those who missed it, you can also get to see the pickup animations, which are very cute. I'm gonna drink some water again. 1 sec. Both Reisa and Susumi have alternate standing animations. I like more the Susumi default one. Susumi is so cute, all pinky and white. Yes, she's white termite and Reisa is pink termite, which is funny because Reisa is dressed in all blue, but she's called pink. Ha! Now that I think of it, isn't that a little bit ironic? She's called pink termite, but she's dressed in blue. Yes, and Rabu is free, Porwa. We will not miss on her because she's free. And she's so cute. She's also aura farming, but yeah, she's adorable. Okay, this is taking too long. Should we skip this part and go straight into the fight to look at a practical example of how it works? The Erika meme remains. Yes, you see, she's called pink termite, but she's all purple and white, or blue and white, whatever you want to call that color, but it's not pink. Also, her hair looks so funny. I see the vision. I mean, they explicitly said that Reisa is supposed to be dumb, so I can see it. She should have been blue termite, to be fair, but I think they are playing on the dumbness of Reisa, which is cute. She's that kind of cute that is, she's that kind of dumb that is cute. Now, while that goes on, I'm gonna check something quickly here. Oh, I didn't get Yukari from the event. Huh. That's sad. Okay, so Eri will probably be decent, I guess? But I don't have her either, anyways. Yeah, Eri could be good. Well, we will talk more about that later. Okay, so fight is starting. Let's... Oh man, I'm sorry. I wanted to get sounds in here. Okay. Sugarcoat violence by Turn Rocket. Oh! You're right, her rocket launcher is pink. That's why she's pink termite. Actually, I can make that better. Let me see. I can make that better. Window capture, zoom, player. It should be this one. Okay. Don't capture cursor. I can make this better, guys. There we go. It's a little bit a stretch, but we can see more now. What do you think? I'm trying my best here, guys. Is actually is Erisa the third character with a different weapon in her alt? I would have to check, but no, wait. Actually, you could be right. I'm not sure, but you could be right. Okay, so now you have a bigger preview, guys. Do you like that? I don't know how it looks on the stream, but I hope it looks better. I mean, it's fine, the rest is pretty good. It's a little bit a stretch, but if anything, it looks a lot clearer now. Oh wait, I cannot see you on the screen. There we go. The overlay is gone because I had to make it bigger, but... Okay, so you see now the flooring, I mean the zone is blue. So what you're supposed to do here is break the red lights. This is why I'm thinking we kinda want to have a second DPS to take care of the lights and not waste Mika on the lights. Bodoka has a point. Yeah, but I'm not completely sure though. But I think you're right. But I don't want to say you're right. You're absolutely right without checking properly first. Let me think. Who could have a different weapon? Someone that maybe change roles could be? Let's see. So is she on the field or not? Yeah, okay, so she deploys herself. Also, let me check, because maybe she only uses the rocket launcher for her EX, but her actual gun is not changed, you know what I mean? Like, there are characters that use different guns for their EX, but they don't change their actual gun. No, she still has her shotgun. Yeah. So I checked her profile, Bodoka, and she has her shotgun. So the rocket launcher, it may be for her EX or for the punch, but her regular weapon is the shotgun. I can put that on the screen actually. Oh, perfect. It froze. Okay, let me get that. Just to... Oh wait, I haven't saved that. 1 second. Save as... Erasa skills. Okay. Live streams JP. Erasa skills. Okay. Okay, that's... Well, it's fine. It's showing enough. You see? She has shotgun here. Yeah, rocket launcher is an accessory. So she's a shotgun character. She hasn't changed her weapon type. Okay, let's keep watching this. So phase 1 looks pretty simple, but you have to pay a lot of attention. I think mistakes, especially in higher difficulties, will be pretty costly. So make sure to break the right lights and not get like trapped or like too don't get too hasty or don't panic when you see the lights, because I think this raid is going to be very punishing, because there is a lot of avenues for us to do damage, and there is a lot of avenues for us to get buffs and assistance. By the way, does it look good with the zoomed browser? Do you like how it looks? Because my preview is really small, so I don't know how it looks. For me it looks fine, but I don't know how it looks for you guys. Okay, so there, Arona, she announces when the drones are coming to help us. That is fantastic. So that makes easier to time our skills. For example, Susumi EX will be easier to time to buff our drones that are coming to help us. Also, here is the pillars. So you can see right side are being broken by normal attacks, and left side have the immortality symbol. So we cannot damage them except through CC. And because Susumi can increase the proficiency, which increases the power of normal attacks, making quick work of the right pillars should be pretty easy. And after that, we apply... I'd love is if Arona and Plana also gave advice in other raids. Me too, man. The bosses could have dialogue too. Yes, that's very true. That's very true. One thing that I also think it's pretty cool. Oh, the opening cutscene continues from PvE Deca story. Yes. So one thing that I think it's pretty cool though is that this raid doesn't seem to have any RNG BS. Everything is very linear, and as long as you manage your cooldowns fine and your rotations properly, you will be fine. Because for example, if you were to apply Focus Fire before breaking the right side pillars, you will be in trouble, because all of your auto attacks will be hitting the boss instead of the pillars, and you need to break the pillars. So I think it's pretty cool that sequencing plays a big role in this, instead of just being a skill machine race. I feel like the flow of this encounter is so good though. It looks very good. One thing that I liked about Tiferet is that it has a really good flow. For example, Gebura in that sense, I think it has a bad flow. The flow of the battle in Gebura is I think it's very bad. The encounter is cool, the idea of giving power to specials is very cool, but I feel like the fight doesn't flow very naturally. But this one feels like it has a very natural flow to it. And there we kill Yesod. Okay. So that's basically it. That's basically all of it. Now guys, I want to hear your opinions while I get my client. Okay. I'm gonna put my JP client now on the screen so we can start talking about characters and some possibilities. This should work like this. There we go. And I have to remove the overlay now. An overlay gone. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, I like the objective form face to face. I like doing objective from face to face. That makes feels worth learning the boss mechanics. I think I speak for everyone when I say that we're happy that all units we got, all the units who got revealed. Yeah, that's fair. Good. Are there units that I would have preferred? Yeah, but am I happy for the units that were revealed? yeah. It's... I think they struck a good balance. So, yep. I think it's fair to say that everyone is happy. Let me do something here. Get rid of Reisa and give us Chimiko. I mean... Man. They need to keep something for next year. Wait a second. You guys are not very visible in the screen right now, are you? Let me see how visible is chat on the screen. Is the readability of chat good here? I mean, I think it is. I was thinking about changing the color of your letters, guys, but I think it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. How much? Okay, we have a little bit under an hour for the goal to be completed. I don't think it's going to be completed. I may try to get them anyways, but it's a hard call. I have some pyroxene, but I don't wanna be screwed for the anniversary. Okay. I have been on Rina Fix lately, so hearing the deca names feel pretty weird. It's understandable. Okay. So, currently, we have 3 strikers that have the perfect combo to be in this raid. I mean, we have 6, but I possess 3. We have 6 that have the perfect combo to be in this raid. But by that I mean they have the proper armor and damage type. If anything, Chimiko should have been the welfare unit instead of Erabu. That's also true. That's also true. But it is what it is. Okay, so Mika is going to be obviously the main DPS. No questions about that. This is massively OP. This buff is nuts. This is nuts. This is nuts. Mika is no doubt main DPS. No questions asked. She will be looking at Jesod and saying, "You dead?" And Jesod will say, "How many times?" Like in Ruina and other games from Project Moon, Tifaret, Gebura, Jesod, etc. are very human-like. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Moe could be good. Her damage is not bad, but I look at her more in a sub-DPS role, but being in Blue Archive is still the cutest. The only issue with Moe is her EX cost. It's pretty high, so that could be an issue for the rotations. Trinity Gorilla being MVP again, yes. Erenga, on the other hand, I think this welfare unit will be super good as a sub DPS to deal with the freaking lanterns. So I'm expecting her to be a very good pair up with Mika. This is very cheap, the damage seems good enough. Her skill set is pretty decent. So I expect the flow of the party, including her, to have more smooth rotations. Then it's Chiaki, Eri, and Fuyu. Fuyu is an excellent debuff applier. She is basically purple swimsuit Kana. I don't know how high the defense of the boss will be, considering that we are getting a lot of buffs. She is probably going to be pretty good because I'm expecting the boss to have a lot of defense. So she's going to be very good. If you were lucky enough to have Pyroxene to pull for her, which sadly I was not able to, she will probably be very good for you. Eri, she's cute. Chiaki hits like a truck. She's probably an alternative to Mika if for some reason you didn't get Mika, either you started to play later and you were lucky enough to get her spook you. She's probably your second best DPS, especially because she doesn't rely on critical, because she cannot crit, and she has crazy multipliers. Like Chiaki, it's pretty strong. She really hits like a truck. And Eri is cute. Okay. So how do I think a team will work? We have fairly decent amount of DPS choices, yes. So how do I think the team will look? I think, obviously, this is not the deployment order, so it's just the students I think will take a part in this ride. Mika, obviously. Then Nozomi will not be usable here. In higher difficulties, these two are basically dead. In the gameplay showcase, they were doing extreme, which does typeless damage. But remember that from insane and above, the boss will be doing explosive damage. So these two will die to the constant AoE dot damage that we will be taking. So these two are a no-go. She could be very good if you are looking for EX damage and you don't want to have Kisaki in the specials. However, just as a placeholder, because she's not in the game, I think we're going to be using Susumi to buff all the allies and the summons that we will get to assist us. We probably want to be using Renga as a secondary DPS to break the lights, unless you are going to use Mika for that too, which is possible because breaking the lights gives you discounts, but the rotation will be a little bit weird in my opinion, especially when her EX resets, but it could work. And the last slot, I feel like we are going to be wanting to run a focus fire effect, especially at higher difficulties. So very likely to be Isuna or Sakurako. More likely to be Isuna because of her cost of 2. So I think this is more or less the striker lineup. And for the specials, we are going to probably be using Kisaki and Nagisa. Noah also has Focus Fire. Yeah, that's true. But what's the cost? 3. So yeah, Noah is... But yeah, Noah is probably better than Sakurako in that case, because Sakurako costs 4, if I recall correctly. I got Noah recently. That's why she's not leveled. But I think, yeah, if she's probably better than Sakurako for rotation speed, because it's 1 cheaper. So if you don't have Isuna, Noah is your best pick for Focus Fire, and if you don't have either, then it's Sakurako. Yeah, that's more or less how I think the team will look. Obviously, as I said, this is a placeholder for Magical Girl Susumi. But that's what I'm thinking now. Deployment order, I have no idea. Now, alternatively, if a more hyper buff comp is found, probably Renga will go out. And at that point, we are going to be running, I don't think Camp Hare, because I don't remember her armor type. Let me check. Camp Hare... Where is she? Oh, we could be running Hoshino. Hoshino could be run, but it doesn't make too much sense because we are not going to be benefiting from the efficiency. We still get some Axel and some attack, but I don't think how much we want that. So probably we are looking more into something like... Where is she? Okay, Camp Hare is a no-go either. How about Aru? Aru will take neutral damage. It's not fantastic. Anyone with light armor can... with Sonic armor also can work, because Sonic armor I think is resistant to explosive. Let me check that. I think elastic armor... yeah. So elastic armor takes 15% damage from from explosive. So if you have Nagusa or any character with Sonic armor, that could work. Otherwise, I mean, you could use Seiya, take out Kisaki, another Himari, or a Fuka. Yes, so we could add a Himari here or a Fuka. Where is my Himari? Am I... oh, it's because of the filters. Or actually... now, do we want Ryo? Do we want... it depends on how much do we want the Axel. Because if we want the Axel, we don't want to run Ryo. But if we don't care about the Axel, we can run Ryo to do some Mika spamming by comboing these two. That is nasty. Notice the level 90 Ako and level 75 Chier Hibiki. Brother, I cannot level up every character. But if we use Susumi, we don't want an attack buffer now that I think of it, because Susumi will be giving attack. So at that point, maybe we run Fuka or Ako. No, I think we have to run Kisaki. And here we run something else. Let's see. It's a two-phase fight, right? Yes, it is. So let's see. Is anyone here? Okay, she could be good. She could be a good DPS too. So we can have two specialized teams. Yeah, you can also split the job. In phase, you make a team for phase 1 clearing and then a nuke team for phase 2. She's a good DPS alternative. That's cheap. So Nagusa works too. Miyo can work too as a buffer. She has attack speed and attack. The issue is that she collides a little bit with Susumi with the attack buff. Who else? Let's see. Who else we could run? I mean, if we want discounts, we can run Seiya. Do we need UE40 Kisaki for longer duration? For Mika... for S-Mika strat? I would say yes, because S-Mika can spam, so if your buff drops before you end your spam, that would be very inconvenient. So I think the longer duration can benefit you a lot. So that would be a benefit, but if you cannot afford it, you can make it. Your timings will be a little bit more tight though. What a dilemma. Because on one hand, like the special slots are kinda hard this time. We could also use Ritsu. Ritsu without the Axel. Do you limit break for Kisaki HP? Yeah, it gives you a little bit more HP. Having HP here translates into more HP for your strikers, so yeah. It's not mandatory, but limit breaking the HP of your specials, especially the ones you use most commonly, it's always good. I haven't done it for every striker, obviously, I mean every special, obviously, but I try to limit break characters as I can. Obviously, you have to focus on the stats that matter to that character. Like, I'm not going to be giving a character healing power when they don't need it. But yeah, I think the team, it's gonna be something like that. It's obviously there is a lot of testing to be done and stuff like that, but the encounter is looking super interesting in my opinion. Now, I think we've gone through pretty much everything. So, what I'm gonna do is, I'm going to leave you with Hibiki for a few minutes. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Then, when I'm back, and then when I'm back, we are playing probably Hollow Knight. We will still be talking about Blue Archive and stuff, but I think it's a good time to move to Hollow Knight, so we have something to do. Aquel 2D, please. No, I don't want the stream to get taken down. So guys, be nice. Hibiki is watching you. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Oh, sorry. I was muted. How long was I muted? How long have I been muted? You're muted? How long have I been muted? Oh no. Since you came back? Damn. Well, now you can hear me. Well, what I said was... So wait, did you hear me say thank you to Porwa for his concern? And thank you for calling for a whale, but don't make Porwa a whale. And it doesn't matter if we don't reach the goal. I just wanted to try that. And if we reach it, cool. If we don't, cool anyways. And that we're going to be playing Hollow Knight, but feel free to ask anything about Blue Archive or say anything about today's announcements and stuff. Did you guys hear me say all of that, or was I muted all the time? Well, it's fine. Is the Bodoka navigation system engaged? All muted. Okay, well, now you know. So I came back and said plenty of stuff and nothing came through. Perfect. I didn't realize I muted myself because I turned off the microphone, but I turned it on when I came back. But I didn't realize that I also muted myself on OBS. Down to either fungal... Oh, true. Okay, let's go to fungal. I think it's... Oh wait. Yeah, it's fungal. Yeah, fungal. To fungal it is! Now, to get there... Oh, true, I was very lost trying to get there. Oh, and I forgot about those. Okay, again. Okay. So, if I go down here... There is no going down. So that is why I was lost last time. I couldn't find the path down. Is there a path down? I don't think I can go down through here. So maybe through Fog Canyon then? Yeah, Fog Canyon. Up, left, then down and right. Okay, up, down. Okay, up, left, then down and right. Oh! Thank you, Bodoka. Okay, so we are here. And we need to go to Fog Canyon? Where do I need to go? No, I need to go to where the Whispering Root is. Now grab the bench here. Good idea. I will need that bench. Also buy some charms while you're at it. Oh! Good idea, bro. Good idea. Okay. Fragile Heart. Okay. Fragile Strength. But man, the announcements of today, they really came out of nowhere. Did we ever get any hints, anything that teased to the magical girls, especially Susumi and freaking Reisa? I don't think that we ever had any hint towards that. Oh, I remember now. Yeah, I died last time coming to this place. I remember now. So... Oh, I don't have the map for this area either. Okay. I'm guessing I want to go down. crap. Are those destroyable? No. Okay. Now we know I cannot break those. Okay. That was not very smart. But I think I'm in the wrong place now. Oh no, actually I'm in the right place. Perfect. And now I can heal to full. Those freaking jellyfishes are so dangerous though. No, actually, just ignore the big jellyfishes, yeah. I wanna... Okay, so there is nothing there. It was worth the check. Listen. Doesn't this kingdom just abound with surprise? A building atop of an acid lake. Despite the sight, I can feel, but I can't help but feel familiarity. Something stirs in my mind, though I can't yet tell what. Quirrell? That's the name of this NPC? I see. I need something to spit my chewing gum. 1 second. There we go. Now, I thought my lust for discovery that led me here. I thought it my lust for discovery that led me here. But now there seems something else. What? By the way, chat is kinda poorly visible. Oh, I'm sorry. I can fix it, I think. What about if I make you white, guys? I'm gonna change the font to white. I think that will work. I hope I don't break it. Oh man. Get rid of Reisa and give us Chimico. Next year, man, next year. So that should work. You could use the usual stream layout. Bodoka. I don't have it, sadly. I have to remake it. Everything broke. Everything broke. So I'm stuck with this until tomorrow because I didn't have the time to fix it. Yeah. Let's see if I can do something about that. Maybe... Let me see. Do I have the chat box in here as an asset? Static image. Let me see. Maybe have the asset here. No. Maybe... Let me see where I have that box. Because it's a matter of moving it. Even though now you're very visible though. So it should be fine. Chat background. That should work. Image chat BG. Let me see if I can fix it, guys. It should be in streaming assets. Okay. So now you see a darker corner. That should be fine. So if I go to my stream elements now, I can probably move you here and do this and save. Okay, try chatting now. Write anything. Let's see how it looks. Let's see how that looks. Anything. Yeah, that's quite literally anything. Let me check if there is anything here. Oh, for a second I was scared that the chat broke again. Oh my god. Okay, let's enter. Okay, good. Chat is fixed. As fixed as I can get it now. Perfect. Ooh, fancy place. Let's see what happens here. I have a bad feeling about this. I really do. Oh nice, I found a bench. Oh, it was not a trap. Nice. Oh man. Electric enemies are a little bit of a pain. I don't trust those balls. Oh no. Oh, the explosion hitbox is massive. Oh, okay. Thank God I have the acid resistance now. Otherwise, that could have been bad. I wanna see... Okay, so that was a waste. Okay, so this way then. Yumi water? Yeah. Oh, I have to drink water. No, I don't need it now. Okay, boss time? Oh, yeah. Obviously, I was not prepared for that. Okay, let's see. So I can only hit it with projectiles? How do I hit that? Can I even hit it? Oh! Thank you, buddy. Okay, so he will give me the damage windows. Okay. I have to remember to not push the boss down. Oh, come on. Oh, sheesh. Okay, I'm dead. Okay. But now I know how it works. It's fine. I know how to get there. I know how it works. I'm back. Sherlock, did you eat anything yet? Parwa, thank you. I was saying before, I didn't realize it was muted. Thankfully, my brother was nice enough to bring me lunch during the JP stream, so I had the opportunity to eat. And yeah, I'm fine. Thank you for your concern. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Oh, come on. I took the bad way. I knew that was the bad way, and I still went for it. Oh nice, my soul is here. So I don't have to go into the bathroom to regain my soul. Okay. So I'm thinking... Is there any... Yeah, okay, so the shitty ones I can farm a little bit. There we go. No, it's my older brother. It was my older brother that was nice enough. My younger brother is not here. That's one of the reasons for me to be able to do this longer stream, because we share rooms with my younger brother. So him not being here allows me to do this longer stream today. Okay, it took a lot of damage. I don't like that. Oh my god, I keep taking a lot of damage, and I keep not liking it at all. Okay. Asa. There we go. Okay, good. We got some hits in. Ah, come on. Okay, so they chase me. The attacks. Okay. Asa, come on. There we go. So now it's going to be a chain. Yeah, chain attack. And now it's going to be a field attack. Oh no, it's another chase attack, okay. Come on, break. Okay. Nice. Ooh. It's a field attack, okay. Oh man. It's a chase attack, okay. Oh man, that's bad. Come on, Hasa. I won! Nice! That was easy. A SpongeBob boss? Huh? I know SpongeBob liked hunting jellyfishes, but I don't understand the joke. I'm sorry, I didn't get the joke. Inspect. A tank full of charged lumaflies. Boss came straight from SpongeBob. Oh, okay, I see. Ooh. Of absence, Thir, abundance, shell outer or inner place. In absence, Thir, void liquid substance or wave absence inner or shell outer Thir matter. Pir void vessel absence all outer contain. Okay. That's something. Well played, thank you. Only 2 attempts? That's pretty above average for my tries. Oh, inspect. Something glows within the tank. Oh! Hasa! Did she call you then? I realize it's not coincidence we arrived together. Though much of my memory is blank, this place I recall. Within these chambers, the teacher sought to store the kingdom's knowledge, and at its core, she stored herself. To save Hollow Nest, the teacher willingly became a seal, but upon herself she enacted an additional protection. Though I cannot recall its happening, I played a part in that feat. She called me here now to reverse that protection, all in aid of you. Oh. Wait, isn't that a boss? Don't hesitate. The choice to reform was hers, not mine. She knows what you would do and seems to welcome it. To think such a small creature would bear this kingdom's fate. Ooh. Oh! I screwed up. I should have listened to her first. Oh well. Oh wait. For diversity, a seal. A world forever changing. The seal must break. Forever. Forever. Okay. There we go. I think we defeated all the 3 masks now, right? "16 people watching the stream? Yeah. And we had a peak of like 28 during the JP livestream. Even 17 now? Yeah. You can get one of the endings now. Ooh. That would be cool. But... The question is, how many like... From what you guys have told me, I'm pretty far from finishing the game. But you mean from finishing the game in a regular way or from getting all the endings? Because I don't want to get all the endings, otherwise this game will go on forever. I want to finish the game to the point that I can say, okay, I finished. Like the Easter egg endings are alternative endings that don't have too much of a meaning. I don't think we want to hunt them down. It would take forever. It would be like playing now a murder route in Undertale. It would take forever. Don't be shy if you have any questions or just want to greet. Yes. Feel free to say hi, guys. Ask anything. Even if we're playing Hollow Knight, we can still talk about Blue Archive and all that stuff. You can get all Ender Lily's endings in one playthrough. That's nice. And if you haven't subscribed, remember to subscribe to the channel. The Madame's life is extinguished, and with her the seal breaks. It's a heavy thing you attempt, but I've seen your prowess up close, and she too believed you capable. Be on your journey then, and allow me rest a time. With the deed complete, I begin to feel my age. So this is basically bad end. You can load your save back after that. For true end is something really cool stuff to do. Okay, there is something really cool stuff. Okay, so you say I should get the bad end, but can I get the bad end at any point, or if I don't get it now, I will never be able to get it? Because I prefer to progress in the direction of the real ending, and then when we are like happy to call the game done, do the bad end too at the same time. Like do two endings in a row. If it's possible. Kinglight M. Growth in kind. Flow, I'll think and feel. If you progress to the point where you get the true end, you're locked out of the bad end. Oh, I see. Old light, M essence, M dream, M ungrowth, O end thing, Aba, night light, old light, dem kin. Oh. Okay, it's too complicated. Bad end is only for Chibo. As you can treat it as a preview of the true end. Okay. How long would it take to get that bad end you're mentioning, Bodoka? How long would it take? It would be like too long of a... how you say it? Of a detour? It would be too long of a detour, or it's something that I get in like 5 minutes. It's pretty quick. Okay then. Okay, then let's get it. But it's like real 5 minutes or gamer 5 minutes, that is like 10 hours. Because some gamer minutes are not very realistic. A bit late, but I have a question. There is a goal above the chat box. What is it? So, if we had 15 people do super chats, I could have used the money from the super chats to fund the pooling for Susumi and Reisa, because currently I don't have enough Pyroxene and I don't have enough money myself to actually do that. So I wanted to try that function. It didn't work too well. People was not very interested in seeing the pools for Reisa and Susumi, and or just people was being responsible with their money, which I appreciated. So yeah, but yeah, it's 2 minutes remaining. It's not gonna happen, but it's cool. The timer is ending now. Yeah, I know, man. I wanted to pull for them, but I'll see what I can do. I cannot promise that I will be able to afford it, but I'll see what I can do. It's tough times, man. Does it mean Sherlock's gonna put on Magical Girl Cloud cosplay next livestream? Nah, man. That's not happening. I don't have the magical powers to do that. I'm too underpowered to do that. Where's the whales? I don't know, man. Not in this channel, sadly. The whales are watching someone else, man. But it's fine. Having people here matters more to me. In the end, the more people is here, the more opportunities will open eventually in the future for me, so for the ending, got it. Sadly, we don't get enough super chats. Yeah, but again, it's fine. The most important thing for me right now is that the average viewership grows. As long as it is growing, there will be opportunities for the channel, and eventually things will get better. But for now, just having 15 people still here means a lot. Head to Dartmouth, then to the Temple of the Black Egg. Okay. Now let me see if I have... What? So, the train station was that way. Don't walk? No, I'm looking for the train station. I just went a little bit too far. I took a wrong turn, that's all. It says here, but... Oh. No, wait. Oh, hello. Yeah, the most important thing always has been Sherlock cosplay as a magical girl. Oh man. Again, I don't have the magical powers to do that. Sadly, I haven't started my Youth Apprentice, so I don't have cash. Don't worry, Black Lockhart. Don't worry. I appreciate the thought. I really do. But it's fine. Like it was that I did in the moment. I low-key would cosplay as a magical girl. I mean, if you want to, yeah, but it's not for me. I'm not into cosplay in general, so that's that. And my magical powers are not enough to transform. Okay. And again, if... Wait a second. If people donated, I could have seen how much can I put off my own pocket to get there. But at the same time, I prefer that, as I said, people is here watching the stream, interacting. As long as the community grows and everyone's having fun, things will eventually turn in my favor, or so I hope. Okay, here we go, bad ending. Okay, Bodoka, before I screw everything up, how does this work? Will the game auto-save? Or it will ask me to save and I can pick another slot? How does this work? Because I don't want to get the game screwed. Okay, the game auto-saves. Okay, so I cannot... How do I load my save? There is no way to screw this up. Okay, so the game will take me back to the state before this ending, okay? Is that right? There is no chance of my save breaking. Yes, okay. That looks cavernous. Ooh. That looks so nice. It's making me a little bit motion sick, not gonna lie, but it looks very pretty. Vessel, Tothbound, you shall know the state of the world. Hallownest will be whole again. Completion percentage viewable in inventory. In the journal, maybe? Oh, there we go. Encountered. Okay. Completed. Oh, there is a lot. There is a lot missing out. Okay, and what is this? King's Rand. Okay. Okay. Oh no. I have a bad feeling. This is going to be a hard fight. The Old King, the Hollow Knight. Oh. Oh. Brother, that hurts a lot. Oh, no. Okay, that's counter stance. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Oh, that attack came out of nowhere. I mean, it came out of the ground, but you know what I mean. Oh no. I may be dead here. I got so lucky there. I got so infinitely lucky. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, that's a very hard fight. That's a very hard fight. I think I can do it though. Now I know how it works, so I think I can do it. But that caught me by surprise. Oh nice, I don't have to do the chains again. It's... I don't know why, it feels like I'm heavier when I jump here. It's like the king's pressure. It's making me heavier. Okay, phase 2, phase 2. Oh crap. I knew that was coming and I missed the dodge. Okay. Oh. Okay, I have to be careful with that. Oh man, I let myself get cornered there. Okay. So, I have to be careful with getting cornered. Okay. Okay, okay. You guys know I learned the fights step by step, so it's gonna be fine. I mean, I already took damage. That's not fantastic. Do I lose my charge? Yeah, I do. Okay, that's done. In Mega Man, you could enter the boss room with the charge and keep it. Why my jumps feel so heavy though? Whenever I'm close to him, I feel like my jumps are so heavy. You see? Like... You can hyper dash into the boss arena. But what good that do to me? Oh, come on. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Maybe I'm not, but it's looking rough. I really need some space to heal though. Ah, man. Getting there faster? Yeah. Yeah, but I need the freaking... Oh, yeah. Okay, I know what you mean now. So after collecting my soul, I can do that. Instead of walking, yeah. Yeah, that's... Thank God I missed that. It's... Oh, why? It's so heavy to jump in this arena. Okay, I'm getting to phase 2 a lot more reliably now. Okay. Nope. Did they win? No. Oh man. I thought I won there. Did they win? Did I win? I think I did. No, I didn't. Okay. That's a very freaky looking attack. I win. Oh man, the OST is so good. When Sherlock says he's gonna be fine, but he's gonna be fire instead. Good job, thank you. Thank you guys. Easy final boss. To be honest, yeah, I struggle a lot more with other bosses. I mean, this is the bad ending though, so this is probably why it's easy. I became hollow. Defeat the Hollow Knight and become the vessel. Man. That was quite something. Can I skip this? because I don't want to watch the credits because I'm afraid that the OST may get me in trouble. Unless I mute the game. Who's gonna sell his song? Man, I'm so tempted to get Silk's song. I'm so tempted. I have been enjoying this game thoroughly. We still need to finish this one, but I'm so tempted to get Silk's song. I just cannot afford it though right now. Oh man, this month is so tight on money. Maybe next one, but no. I like how OST continues from final boss and being the new boss. OST ending, yeah, it's really good. Oh man. Brazilian Portuguese Lucas Fernandez. Spanish Daniel Ruiz. Korean. I was not paying attention if there was Italian. I don't think there was, but this game has been such a journey though. And we have still a way to go. The only issue is that these games are pretty long. That's the other thing that is holding me back a little bit in regards to Silksong. Such a journey, but you did it, Sherlock. I mean, this is the bad ending, Porwa. We still have a way to go. We just did this because Bodoka said it would take 5 minutes. But I said I'm not going to be ending hunting, so we did this just because it was quick to do. But now we are going to work towards the true ending. Press any button to continue, okay. But yeah, game completion 70%. Okay, so guys, you lied to me a little bit. We're not that far off. Silksong took me like 68 hours. This is... okay, so it took me 26 hours to get to the bad ending. But consider that I always start configuring stuff anywhere between 1 hour to 30 minutes before the stream starts. So you can take like 10 hours off of that, maybe. Like between 7 and 10 hours. So it was more like 16 to 19 hours. Because you had guidance from Bodoka. To be fair, hello BJC, without the guidance of Bodoka, I would have looked it up anyways. Because the only one thing that pains me a little bit about this game is the navigation. It doesn't... it's not very smooth for me. I get lost very easily in this game. No shade... oh, what? Oh man. I will look at it in the VOD. I didn't see what that thing is. What was that thingy? 1 second, guys. Let me just get into the game again before I get the stream claimed again. It's a hard mode? Oh, okay. Still Souls is basically... oh, okay. Yeah, I don't care about doing that. So it's hardcore mode, basically. It's like what they used to... like what they do in hardcore game modes. Okay. Hard is an understatement, but yeah. True. So now to work towards the true end. Okay, so all of this doesn't change anything. As long as I don't go kill the boss, we're fine. Okay. Okay, let's see. You can keep playing. Okay, good. Okay, where now? Man, the fatigue is starting to settle in though. I'm feeling a little bit tired. Have never been streaming for this long. I believe you want to go to Kingdom's Edge now. This was a fake, as far as I know, the only missable ending. Okay. But we're not hunting every ending, by the way, man. We're not hunting every ending. It's... So... Kingdom Edge. Okay. There is a bench. Fastest way there is Dirtmouth to King's Stations. Okay. Sherlock just promised to put on... No, that's not happening. I'm not cosplaying a magical girl. There was a goal. Yeah, but caught up with the units and the streams. Such interesting. Yes. It was very interesting. Not gonna lie, everything came very out of the blue. I think no one in its right mind was expecting Susumi and Reisa to be the characters for this event. No one expected the magical girl theme. But no, now that I think of it, maybe magical girl won the survey. Maybe that's why. Maybe just won the survey. So up, I guess. Yeah, up and then down from the Colosseum of Fools. I think, yeah, I guess Michiru might be like Escana sort of thing, or made Alice kind of unit. They just show up one day. Maybe. Now down and right. Okay. I doubt they'll make them anniversary. Oh yeah, no, that's not happening. Down and right? What? Keep going right? What? Oh, I had forgotten that. Good call, Bodoka. I was just checking if you were paying attention. Man, the copium. Okay. Yeah, you can walk through there. Checking if enemies are paying attention to. Yes. Exactly. Okay, so I'm guessing where I want to go is that little piece of map that doesn't look explored. So that's where I'm going to. Now you go right. Yes. Well, that was a fall. Oh, that works. Cast of shell. What is doing? Stupid Nightbot. Ah, because you wrote cast.off, it considered it a link. Oh my god. Remember to put a space between dots and words. Typo, yeah. I'm sorry, Bodoka. Nightbot is a little bit wild. But at the same time, it keeps the chat safe. But yeah, not downright, middle, I believe. So, wait, I'm gonna do this. Properties, no. Where is it? This one. Properties, capture cursor. Oh, so you can see my cursor. So I'm trying to go there. Oh crap, I hope I didn't break everything. Ugh. Oh, this is so annoying. It's fine. I'm trying to get to the path that is open. Oh, I hate these bugs. Die. There we go. Ugh. So, I'm trying to go to that path that is on top of me, that is unexplored. Is that the path I want to go? I think it is. Can I break that now? What is happening with stream elements? Oh, it's too long. Phase 1 Yesod hits the specific pillars with the X. Phase 2 applies CC and focus the pillar down with help of the drone. Phase 2 seems like one of the where you need the new units. No, now you go cast off shell. Okay, give me a second. Let me. Okay. BJC. So in phase 1. We have to play with the lights. Oh, I see. That's the zone name, cast of shell. Okay. So in phase 1, there is these lights, okay? The floor will become either red or blue, and we have to break the lamps with the opposite color of the floor. So if the floor is blue, you break the red lamps. If it's red, you break the blue lamps, okay? In phase 2, there is 4 pillars. The ones on the right you can break through normal attacks, and in phase on the left ones you have to CC to prevent them from healing the boss and doing damage to you. Focus fire you have to use after you break the right pillars, so you don't distract your students from breaking the pillars. And then the bots will do more damage to the enemies that are affected by focus fire. Metroidvanias under weird doors, yeah. Oh, also grab the bench along the way. Oh yeah. That's something that I must do. So from the new units, Susumi is probably the better pick because she can buff the summons even if they are not summoned by you. So when we get the little summons, the little bots summoned to help us, she can provide buffs to them alongside providing buffs for us. And Susumi also has a new type of buff called Proficiency that increases the damage of normal attacks, normal skills, and sub skills. I'm waiting. Gotta read up on this. Okie dokie. But yeah, that's basically how the new boss works and the new units. Reisa is interesting, but I think Susumi is better because he's gotta go do Oh, I have to go first to the Queen's Garden and the White Palace. Oh well. He doesn't even have the essence required for the White Place. Oh. Man, we're down to the regular ones. I was not charming enough. Oh man, my throat aches. I've been talking for so many hours now. Queen's Garden, you need the shade clock first though. I say, guys, give me 1 second, I'm gonna grab a thing for the throat because I've been speaking so long that it's starting to hurt a little bit, so give me 2 minutes. Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Off to the VCDs. That's why it's all snowed off, yeah. To the V's. Okay. I'm back, guys. Sorry. As I said, I was having a little bit of a sore throat. I have now a candy for that, so it should get better in a bit. But yeah, I've been live for how long? And I've been talking all the time. 5.5 hours now. Wow. Okay, so you wanna go to the hidden station. Okay. So I guess through City of Tears it is. So wait, by the time I end the stream it's going to be over 6 hours. City of Tears, yep, okay. Okay, so no hidden path there. So I'm guessing up, okay. Okay, guys. For a little bit, I will not think out loud. I'm gonna talk only to answer you. So I give my voice a little bit of a rest, okay? So if you have questions or things to say, I will answer to you, but I'm going to be playing quietly for a second. 5 hours straight of talking are not amazing. I understand everybody needs 2 to 3 minutes a day to record a TikTok dance. Oh man. Maybe I should try TikTok. The lower entrance? Okay. Okay, so this one. Damn, that enemy was paying attention. Oh man. Oof. Okay, there's a bench here, fortunately. I was about to waste my powers. Okay, let's see the map then. Okay, I think I know where I have to go now. Thank you. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna get closer to the mic and speak quieter. That way I don't have to be completely silent and my throat is not as in pain. It's going to be the ASMR stream you guys were asking for, I guess. I don't have too much of a sexy voice, but this is the volume I can give you right now. Oh. This is cool. I'm gonna give it my all. One thing I know is that next time I'm doing a longer break. If I ever do a co-stream again, I will take like a 1 hour break between the end of the JP and the start of mine. Oh man, that was scary. This place, I don't know why, but it has me on my nerves, on my toes. Everything is so eerie. It feels threatening. I feel in danger. Use a scream here. Oh, that's so cool. Let me close that. Thank you. Abyss Shriek. Tap E while holding up to unleash shrieks. This spell will deplete soul, replenish soul by striking enemies. Now it's big mode. Ooh. That was totally optional, by the way. Well, you know I'm explorer, so either by accident or by luck, I found it. Some of the highest DPS in the game though, seriously, nice. I'm glad. I hope it's not too much of a bother. Like an upward shotgun. Oh, that sounds cool. Very cool. By the way, guys, rate the JP livestream from 1 to 10. What's your vote? Your satisfaction level? What is it? Mine, I would say, is about 7. No, maybe like an 8. There were a few things that I would have preferred in another way, but a 7 I think is... an 8 I think is fair. Not perfect, but well above average. How about you guys? Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh man. It's so dark, it's hard to see where I have to jump next. Or maybe I'm just tired. Or maybe both. But not gonna lie, I did enjoy doing the watch party. It was cool to see the hype of everyone and the reactions to the announcements. Was gonna say 8, yeah, surprised me, got a new raid, magical girls are nice. Yeah, I think 8 is fair. 9 out of 10. I keep 10 out of 10 for playable Erika. Fair, unreal. Fair and real, mate. I'm just curious. No, there is nothing there. I think a 9 out of 10 would have been for me if we had gotten new Bond gears. Monkey Paw, I guess. On the customs, not exactly Halloween. Yeah. But to be fair, Magical Girl was probably pretty popular on the survey. Japan loves magical girls. It's pretty much a given. Wait. No. I guess I just have to leave then. Okay. I was wondering if there was an interaction with that. I guess now. Okay. So now we swim. You flick the switch, you're good, yeah? Okay. I'm not all new units. I'm not into all new units release students, but all units finally getting their alts makes my heart feel warm. Yeah. 1 second. There was an ambulance passing. Oh man. Oh, okay. In a way, I knew that would happen. Okay, so I cannot jump over it. I need a power there, probably. Is Shimiko just left? I mean, Shimiko... I'll show you what they did to Shimiko. That's Shimiko for you next year. I know, it's incredible. Quality art. They gave a lot of creative liberty to freedom to the artist there. Some would say for the better, some would say for the worst. What I can say is that it looks pretty nice. Oh, Shade Cloak. Dash forward. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Ayami Sensei got her hands on the art team, it seems. Yeah. And Magical Girls is pretty good. Method other than swimsuit. Bunny girls nowadays from gacha, yeah. You got the dodge dash, yes, finally. You know, that was one of the pain points I've been complaining a little bit about, that the dash feels more like a navigation tool than... I wish the next SRT alts will focus more on their serious side. I hope we get the Fox Squad, I really do. It feels wrong that we don't have it yet on the game. Well, that will be in a while. Haven't gotten the foxes yet. Yeah, sadly. Okay, that's cool. That's very cool. So I'm guessing I wanna see them in tactical suits and lots of epic equipment. I agree, that would be really cool. In the end, SRT is special forces, so it would make sense that they gave them something that fits the theme of special forces, you know? Right now, it's a very sloppy group of girls trying to get by while they are poor. Yeah, no, but more specialized equipment, you know, because they really look like they are a scrap team rather than special forces. Okay. Well, if they broke, well, they are broke. I guess you have to wait for them to reform the SRT first. Exactly. Right now they are just starving girls living in a park. Yeah, that's quite sad. They deserve to be happier than that. Oh, I didn't see the spikes. My bad. Sorry, guys. Oh, man. So you're... Yeah, I wanna go to Queen's Garden. But for that I need to get out of here first. Oh, come on. Yeah, so I'm guessing I have to do like this jumping puzzle. I mean, it's not too much of a puzzle because I know where I have to go, but you guys get what I mean. For those that may have been just joining, I don't have too much of a voice left after 5 hours and 47 minutes of streaming, so that's why I'm speaking a little bit low. But welcome, and if you have any questions to ask, please feel free to do so. Even though we're playing Hollow Knight, BA is part of the discussion topics, so don't be shy, say hi, and ask away. Oh, come on. With my death there, okay. It didn't respond, that's good. You can end just the stream early if you need to. I mean... It's just 1 more hour, I guess. Maybe we'll end it in 30 minutes. I will see. It depends. It depends. It depends. If I feel like my throat is killing me too much, I will just call it a day. I need to get used to longer streams, and going from 2 hours to 6 hours and a half in one go maybe was too much for me. But it was a nice experience. I really enjoyed it. I have been enjoying it a lot. There was a lot of nice people during the watch party, and there is still some nice people watching that may become regulars now. If I manage to get one of you to become a regular, I'm happy. No, this is Naked Snake Sherlock, aka Stealth Mode Sherlock. He's keeping his bows down, yeah. This has been a very nice stream. I'm glad, man. I'm really glad. Our girl, guys. We found the girlfriend. The GF. Ghost, I see you face the place of your birth, and now drape yourself in the substance of its shadow. Though our strength is born of similar source, that part of you, that crucial emptiness, I do not share. OMG, is that Silk Song? Yes, cheese. Funny then, that such darkness gives me hope. Within it I see the chance of change. A difficult journey you would face, but a choice it can create. Prolong our world stasis or face the heart of its infection. Is her name really Silksong? No, she's just Silk. She's just Silk. Higher winds, these words are for you alone. Our pure vessel has ascended, beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter that place no longer. Ooh, lore. There we go, guys. We're at the basin. So from here we want to take a train, right? What train do I want to take? What is the train I'm looking for? Woof. Okay. Oh man. Should be right by Queen's Garden. So Queen's Station, you mean? Queen's Garden. Where is Queen's Garden? Queen's Station, Mantis Village, Green Path? No. Resting Grounds? Queen's Garden. Might have been through Green Path. Oh, I see. It has to be that freaking path down there. Okay. Okay. Guys, it's been 6 hours already. I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'm just too tired. I thought I could hold it for another hour to reach 6 PM, but I'm exhausted. I don't have any voice left and my brain is not working anymore. So, with the last of my strength, I want to thank everyone again for watching, for joining me in this crazy long stream. I hope you had as much fun as I did. It was great to share the hype with everyone. I'm Man, I too late? Am I too late? Yeah, man, I just cannot. I just don't have any more energy in me, man. So it's been 6 hours. I'm gonna call it. But thanks for coming, guys. And I hope that some of the people that came here today found it fun and nice enough to come back tomorrow when we play Phoenix Wright. So, thanks everyone for watching, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye bye.